like me. Are you even streaming right now?
No.
Oh, that would explain that
Well, now I
problem
am.
I was
By the
having.
time I said no, it became a yes.
A liar.
That was in process.
You liar.
These knuckles don't lie.
I hope not. That might be a problem for you later down the road.
Or now.
You're just like, wow, these knuckles sure aren't what they used to be. Like, knuckles. Have you been logging on every day to do the Beast Tribe quests?
Yep.
Oops, I have not.
Why am I the only one now that's not logging in daily? What is this weirdness?
Because you've played a lot.
Play too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, probably. I've now taken some wonder drug. Hopefully that'll help with my headache.
You know, I've
Slowly turning into a migraine.
I unlocked the dailies on all 3 tribes, and I'm like 2 or 3 reputation tiers deep on all of them.
Wow.
And I'm
You've
also
been getting work done, man.
I'm
Damn.
also like a level 62 culinarian or something.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, I was productive this week,
Apparently.
and I recorded the entire quest chains for everything, including the 2 entire arcs you have to do just to unlock the Moogle tribe, and the 2 arcs of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward as a culinarian. So those videos are coming out. None of that was streamed. I mean,
commitment
it's
is,
so piecemeal. You get like 10 minutes of dialogue after every like half an hour of bullshit. But yeah, on my stream you can see my reputations. There they are. You know, I'm like layers deep. That's just like a whole thing. I don't know where to go.
What do you mean you don't know where to go?
I don't know where we were. Like, we're doing the 3rd raid, but I don't know where the fuck the quest is.
Oh, it's in the yeah.
Like, it's like some pirate floating island bullshit on a place that doesn't have a portal. So it's like, great, cool. Where the fuck?
Yeah.
But yeah, and I ground out. I have flying in everywhere but 2 places.
Wow, you really have been busy.
The flying's pretty quick. You can get a whole zone done in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
really not
Yeah,
that
it's
bad.
not that bad,
You
but some of the zones
use the
are-
Heavensware map. Also, you can get really far in culinarian by just buying the things in the auction house completed already.
I see you
Yeah.
can now fly here, Andrew. That makes
So
things
they keep
easier.
being like, Master Chef, please make this. Our whole fucking restaurant depends on it. And I just go buy it at the auction house. I'm like, here you go. Wow, you're so good at this. You're so good that my dream of being a chef is over because you're so much better than I am. And I'm like, I didn't make this.
I spent so much money.
Yeah, I mean, if you
stuff
have
for-
enough money to do it, then you always should
We're in the
bankroll.
wrong spot, aren't we? It's where is
Yeah,
it
I'm
again?
level
Oh, right,
4
it's
with
on-
Vanu Vanu and Vath, and I'm level 3 with Moogles.
Nice.
Got a nice
remember
I've got a nice
which
little like
islands
flow
you're
set up
going
at the
on.
moment where I just did the Vath storyline today, and then Moogles will hit their cap tomorrow, so I'll do their story, and then Vanu Vanu will hit their cap the next day, so I'll do their story. So I get the train of each of them getting a bonus 3 quests each day, which gets me right on the 12 cap. It's like really good luck for these 3 days. At one point I had 2 guys max out the same day, and then I'm like, I guess I just don't get to do the 3rd rep at all. Because if you get 6 quests from 2 guys, then that's it. You don't get to do the 3rd rep. Because you already got 12. It's a really
That's
weird...
rude.
It's a weird cap. It's weird that it
Of course it's
caps
a
you at
cap.
12. They already
do you
have
not
a
think
per
that's bad?
faction cap. It seems unnecessary to also have a total cap for daily quests.
Yeah, it is kind of frustrating.
They're terrified that players coming in after the content was added are going to do all of them at once.
I guess. I mean,
I don't know. I don't presume to know anything.
Culinarian.
All right, let's switch to 14, and then we'll bring up
522 craftsmanship. I don't know how much is good. But it's there.
the higher the better.
Yeah, it's how numbers work.
You
It's
Except
weird
for
how-
math.
It's weird that the Moogle culinarian set has bright red pants, but they're covered by giant black boots, so you can't see them. But like, it's an entirely like black and blue-ish set, Like it's all gray and dark. And then there's these bright red pants. I'm like, what is that choice? And so once you get the boots, you just have a red crotch.
Someone was trying to be really gutsy, and then they had to back down from their decision.
Look at that red crotch. Why is only my crotch red?
That's,
Whose choice was this?
looks half dog to me. Don't talk about Butters like that. He's a precious boy.
Looks half dog to me. What?
We're talking about the cat.
And they're calling him a dog?
Calling him a half dog.
I mean, dogs are an upgrade.
Yeah, but Butters is not a dog.
You're not a dog.
He's a cat.
Can I go into the instance as a culinary?
Probably.
That'd be pretty funny. I don't think you can. Like the raid, I mean.
Oh, no, you can't go into the raid as a non-combat class, unfortunately. They're really boring about it.
Look at that
Where
health
are you
go.
going, Andrew?
Where do you think I'm going?
Yeah, where is the place?
The quest is freedom for our skies, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Yes, that is the.
And
that
I don't
is
know
the
where
quest
it
that we
is.
are on.
Because you're on the opposite side of the map right now, Andrew.
I know. I'm doing Beach Tribe quest real quick while you guys were getting ready.
I think everyone's ready already. I think we're
Oh.
waiting for you.
Oh, well. Then I will be there in 1 second.
Wait longer than 1 second.
It was a rude
Well, yeah, I guess so.
surprise when I encountered when I realized that when you do daily quests as a crafter, you still have to like go into combat areas, and you might just get randomly murdered. But yeah, you just get fucking obliterated by mobs because you have like 10 health, even though you're the
Yep.
same
Yeah.
level. So where are we going?
To the Red Bill area again, which is
Where's
up in
that?
the top left of that map.
Let's see. Sorry, let me just turn these in and then I'll be done.
Specifically, it's the Perrock on the map on the top left. Right next to the exit that goes to the Coerthas Western Highlands.
Bijou.
I thought that the Polar Bear had a unique mount song, but then I got the Moogle Puff Ball during the daily quest, and it makes the same sound.
Oh, yeah. Where's
Wait, you already have the Moogle mount?
No, it's just you have to ride it during quests,
Oh.
and it makes the same music. It was either that or the dragonfly thing, seahorse from the Vath. I don't remember which one, but one of them makes the same music.
Why
I thought it was.
You guys all so fucking rude.
Who's rude?
Chad's saying the cat was found in the PT bathroom. That's not what it looks like.
Jesus.
What's wrong with Butters? He's fine. Everything's fine about him. He's a beautiful looking cat. You guys clearly just don't know what good cats look like. You've been too inundated with Keith's ugly cat.
Whoa, oh, my character?
Yeah.
I was like, what fucking cat do I don't want pets. Stress me out.
They stress you out.
I die
man.
if you do it wrong.
I do
I
at
mean,
some point need to go talk to the Okgundu.
Technically,
thing.
you are the same way, Keith.
Yeah, but it's just me. I don't need a second one.
I don't need a second one.
I don't need to multitask, like, threats.
Living.
I leave that for video games. Where I can juggle multiple stupid things in those games because consequences are V-low.
Yeah, but the reward you get emotionally from pets is what's worth it.
I mean, my cat learns how to dance in this game.
Hey, you can teach cats to dance.
Oh, cats don't like
I
to do
don't know.
anything.
I don't really know what the ethical implications there are, but
Just go yell at a Mikote to start dancing, and there you go. Problem solved.
that's how
I
most
think
cats
that's
work.
harassment.
Probably.
Me.
Oh, this way. Probably Leofard.
Probably Leofard.
this one I remember was Andrew.
Yes. What was his voice? I don't know.
Piratey accent.
Yeah, there you go.
We might be waiting a while before Raldia finally decides to wake up.
Okay,
But
that's
not
your
s-
name, right?
But not so long that you've got time to flit anyway on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters, and we may ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh god, that cat's just sitting there waiting to kill us.
Yeah,
Why
God, I
can't you
forgot
just
about the
take us
horrible
with
cat.
you?
Why would you let
Oh,
a
God.
cat onto your ship that's a Sith?
Maybe they're
Just asking
also
for
Sith.
trouble.
To
I'm
his
gonna have to voice that
chambers.
fucking thing, aren't I? Oh no.
But
You
you
have to
this is
what?
your chance to give it a different voice. Everybody here?
Oh there, hero. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait in Raldia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest.
I just got okay.
Sir, it's been a week.
And it literally just materialized on this plane.
Chloe's here.
Mm-hmm.
Who did her voice? Is that you?
Max, rewind time. I died again.
Or no, it was me. I did her voice. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you get the easy voices. I get the fucking cat.
You
I mean,
wanted
you
the
gave
cat.
his voice.
You know what?
You wanted the cat and you chose the voice.
Shush. I know I did this
Where
to
is the
myself.
rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. No. Oh. Oh.
Tell me, Raldia, what drove you to risk exploring old Mach? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you?
I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the sea clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tomb. Or tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark, and a powerful relic called the Nullstone.
A term described by Maki sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work?
He's clipping through himself.
That's
He
fine.
really is.
His hand's clipping right through his own arm.
The words are muddled by obscured magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, where were you keeping that? In your pocket?
There's another coffin on the side.
See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command, when the mysteries of Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies.
Seriously, you could beat someone to death with that book. Where did you
Probably
keep
has.
that?
You can beat people to death with most books.
That's not true.
That's not true at all. Have you tried to beat someone to death with a paperback?
No. Why would I? What do you think I do every day?
Clearly you don't have pets, Keith.
What do you do?
And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? I mean, you fought a demon. Is that normal things that sky pirates
God, don't
fight?
zoom in on it.
Ahem. Radlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Void Scent who slaughtered your comrades?
Ooh,
That's
jeez.
opportunistic. Of course I want revenge. That hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare, bloody hands. Wow, the
You're right.
unblinking cat is
Yeah,
terrifying.
I know. Even oh my god.
Somehow this cat's scarier than the OC that we created in Sonic Forces, and
No,
that's really
no, it's a
impressive.
nightmare.
Because that thing was like terrifying. It
some
literally had the
point-
face of death.
At some point, the skin bridge between its eyes is just gonna snap, and the whole like double pupiled globe is gonna slurp out of its skull and come at
Oh,
us.
yeah.
I like the idea that like its skin would snap and its eyes would just like merge into one. So the pupils would just like they were cells reversing.
You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours?
It's sus. Just that look.
I like how he's wearing goggles inside.
Not only
He's
are
really
they
cool.
not only goggles, but tinted goggles.
What strength! The way things are now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery.
Jeez, how dangerous are monasteries in this world?
Apparently very. You've seen monks.
I guess that's true.
This has not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons.
Ouch.
Yeah, damn. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Rodilia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up your life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her.
You got dangerously close to saying her name right.
Rodilia?
Radlia?
Radlia.
No, it's Rodilia. Rodilia.
Redlia.
Nah.
I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can
Redbilia.
have the curse, Burke. Just be sure to make that bastard pay.
Sad cat face.
Oh, God. Hey, Furball. How quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works.
You sent that one fine fiend squealing in fear. Goodness, I can't talk today. But that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen.
The rest of you be putting, the rest of you, put everything you got into what you do best. Be that researching or blade work. Overdoing it is just doing it right, if you get my meaning. Aye.
The
I don't know,
nods.
we're-
Just
what do we-
everyone just yep.
What do we do best when we're like a hero that can master all classes and all skills in the world? Like, what is it that you want us to do?
And
We
yet
could
the
technically-
primary role in the story is to nod.
right? Like,
Yeah.
if we
Not
if
to
we
mention
want,
be everybody's bitch boy.
I mean, technically, I can make you a nice souffle. I can also write you tomes that are ancient, and if I wanted to, I could also, I guess, craft some new armor for you. Like, I don't know. It's weird to say like do what you're best at doing.
Don't forget blow holes at various things at different distances.
Well, that's just like combat. You know, like at combat, you could ask me to do anything. I could heal all the way to
Stab.
tanking. Like,
Yeah.
I'll decorate my walls with void-sent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. What, Butters? What are you looking at me? Ooh, mysterious lady in the background. Is that his mom?
That's probably the one who trained him, I would imagine.
So his mom?
Doesn't he
Yeah,
have
close
human
enough.
ears?
I mean, he could be half.
Can they be
Eldrin-
half
yeah,
in this
Eldrin.
game?
So he's half
it's Eldrin,
mom?
right?
Is there a single
It's not
half
Eldrin.
person in this
It's
game?
Ellison.
Yeah, the cat boy, right? That we
Yeah.
met last time?
He was half something.
He was half
he?
a Sari. What do they call those fancy races?
No, he's not Ossian. He was
Yeah, or a Garlean.
No.
I don't think
Aren't
kingdoms
those
are.
the only two races?
Kingdoms aren't.
It was
races.
the ancient kingdom that got destroyed that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head.
I don't know. Who is Diablos?
I don't remember. I feel like it might have been me, but I don't remember.
Can anyone do the Doom voice?
The Doom voice?
The Doom voice.
What's
Was-
Doom
was that
voice?
was that just Brian and Colonel that can do the Doom Slayer?
I mean, I could do something
Oh,
like
yeah.
this.
Oh.
We had like talked about it a few
I'm
days
gonna
ago.
I'm gonna have to get close to this.
The null stone hath fallen to mortal hands.
Who was Ferdiad?
It was me.
I don't remember.
1,000 apologies
Oh,
for
right.
Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. What a dynamic duo.
The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin.
I need so much air to be able to get just even tiny sentences out.
Yeah.
The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality.
The the bonus of being a voice actor is that you get to do this like 7 times and they pick the one that sounds good.
Yeah.
Whereas live you have to like do it live, and if you mess up you're like, well.
Well, I guess that's on the internet forever.
Half the time when you're doing it live, you're like, oh, I don't even know. That's not where I thought the sentence was going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the death begins.
Yeah. No, it's
Oh,
because it's vibrating like in a real poor spot that I'm not used to exercising.
I would
It's
hope
like,
not. That would be
you know.
weird. You sound like the Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget.
I'll get you, Gadget.
Next time,
Actually, I look
Gadget.
like Claw from Inspector
How dare
Gadget
you.
right now because I have a white cat on my lap.
Inspector.
There you go.
I have no idea how to do that.
Fucking... Huh?
I have no idea how to do that.
It's like how do I describe it? It's like being a bullfrog. You need to pull in you literally need to pull in air into your throat and use that air in your throat. You're like
So you know, okay, the better way to describe it, you know when you have a tongue depressor going?
No.
So basically,
this is not
alright,
easier to
all
know.
right,
What
it
the
is
fuck?
okay.
It's easier than
go to the
being a
doc-
frog.
when you go to the
but-
doctor- When you go to the doctor and they tell you to go right? Emulate that and then constrict your throat.
Is that it?
I have no
That doesn't sound right. No, I think it's I treat it like a bullfrog. I'm getting air, then putting it in my throat and like holding it there, right at the base between my like chest and my actual neck. It's like right there. That's
mean,
where I'm
I
holding
find
the
that
air.
weird because I can just go.
Directly to this.
I can,
Yeah, I
switch
don't
on
know.
the
Green.
fire.
I don't need to, I
Red
don't need to do
roses
anything like
too.
yeah, I mean,
Green. Red roses too.
yeah, yep.
It's
I learned
really
it
not
from,
that hard.
Yeah, I learned from Fat Albert. Fat Albert had the same voice, like,
Hey, 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 it's Fat Albert.
that's that's
impossible.
where I learned to emulate it. It's I mean, it just takes like a lot of voice acting is going, that's a cool voice, give me it. And you just like try to steal that
I mean,
voice.
it's just a lot of practice. 'Cause, you know, you
The
can
worst
change
is
the
when
voice
you,
to
you just,
you want after you get it after the
the worst is when you just forget one.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like, wait,
Uh,
wait, I did. How the fuck did I do that?
I had that with
That's
doing
another-
the voice. Yeah, doing the visual novels, I had that sometimes where I had like a voice. Like, how did I do that voice again? I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
there's
shit,
a few
how do I-"
sessions, either with you or Stephanie or both, where I just made something up on the fly on accident and then didn't know how I did it, and I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
All right, well, that didn't. Enter,
Especially
that,
for-
that one didn't enter the pantheon.
Especially for characters you don't see for like weeks on end, and you just stare at them. It's like I know
As if we
how,
can
I
remember
know,
any of these characters' voices the next week.
well,
Yeah.
not even just that, but also it's like I know how you're supposed to sound, but I don't remember how I did it.
Hero,
I don't know.
Kate Sith just sent me to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at the right time, you know that? Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open that tome what we got from Radlia, and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diablos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the Parrot, and we can all hear about what he has to say together. Literally where we just came from?
Why did we leave?
Oh, because that was the end of the previous quest.
Yeah,
These
that
are
was the end
probably,
of the
and these are
previous-
probably
Oh,
like,
yeah, that's-
aren't these like one per patch or some shit? It's like you do like 1/3 of each of these storylines per patch, so you actually experience them super non-linearly because you have to like just stop every third of the story and then just play the
Yeah.
rest of the patch until the next
don't
one
know
comes out.
Is this in thirds or in quarters? Hold on. We are. I can't tell because I'm in New Game Plus mode. I have to suspend it and then resume it, which is
That's-
a pain.
Weird.
What's also really fucky is just like when you think you sound a certain way, then you listen to your recording. I'm like, that's not at all what. All right, well my ears are
No.
useless. Cool, they lie.
Yeah, that's how it sounds like for me when I try doing my robot voice. It doesn't sound as good as I think it sounds over recording. It
Well,
sounds
the
a lot
problem-
better in person.
Yeah, the problem is that
Ah,
you're
it's
also
purple.
hearing it through your headphones if you don't have direct monitoring going.
Well, it's not even just that. It's that sometimes the way that a microphone interprets your sound or the way that you push air can
That's also true,
distort,
yeah.
yeah, it can distort how it sounds. So like if you have a windscreen, which most of us do because you
Well, yeah, of
don't want
course.
to like into your microphone like a snake. That will sometimes take away a lot of voice, like a lot of airiness in voices. So
Yeah.
that's why,
Well-
yeah.
The other thing is too, like anytime I'm speaking into my mic, I'm not generally talking directly at it. I've got it pointed at my mouth at a 45-degree angle just to help with any of those harsh S's or B's or P's or T's or whatever.
Yeah,
Because I can- I mean, if I start talking directly into my my microphone, goodness, can't talk today. You can clearly hear the difference.
yeah,
from going
but
from
I mean,
this to this.
it's also like the importance of, or like that's why in like studio, like at sound booths when they're recording and stuff, they usually use like different windscreens. It's like they don't use the whatever,
Like a
the
metal
foam covering.
mesh.
Yeah, they use a mesh rather than the foam covering because there's no need for the foam's good for wind, like actual wind or like
Mhm.
other noises, but
But the mesh changes the sound.
yeah, it's just and you know it sounds different in an open room for closed room. It's all nonsense.
Exactly.
All of it's magic anyway, so who cares?
Okay, and this is my line. Oh crap!
Yep.
Hold on.
As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Maquis sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Caesar. Caesar? Caesar. Whatever. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Caesar herself was responsible for summoning Diablos.
Oh
Shocker.
my god.
Would you find her tomes in the Caesarean section?
Oh.
I don't really want to know how you got those toes.
But I thought you said your
Why is it all
master
sticky?
was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up the bat-winged monster?
Caesar only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. And
Why
yet,
did you
we know
stop
how
it
that
there?
turned out.
I gave life to something just as a threat? That's kind of weird.
Well, they were already alive. It's more, we brought you to our plane of existence because we want to scare people.
Well, that's what I mean, is like you gave it a body in this world just to be like, don't make me do this thing I did. People are like, why did you do it then? What the hell?
Yeah, just make the threat of doing it, and then if they still don't listen to you, then you actually do it.
Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. It's here in the rest of the text how this happened.
But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapur. It was when Caesar moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned.
So she just wrote how to do it, and everybody was like, "Oh, thanks for doing the hard work. Now let's ruin the world."
Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the taloned feet of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Scathach, and the method for chaining her power. Yet even after they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cecil when the coming of the Great Flood was predicted. They begged for her to take control of the Void Ark, for the salvation of the Marquis people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was that the damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapur. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen.
So now, 1500 years later, Diablos is looking to finish what he started. I thought that bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess.
Shocker.
Ugh.
Were Cecil alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secret of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diabolos from existence.
I really hope you're getting usable audio from this, Keith, because honestly, half the time I have no idea.
I like your spirit, puss, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us, or your master, any good.
Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye. But who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons.
Oh yes. Speaking of which, the term made mention of a potential location for...
Zoom.
What?
There's a lot of gunshots going on out there. We're under attack.
Man, that cat can move fast.
It is a cat. Have you seen cats? They move pretty fast.
You know what? Touche.
Creepy little skater legs.
But they do it on 4 legs and not 2.
Oh my god, it has a staff now?
It's like way too tall.
That's the Nullstone.
Oh, right. I forgot we got that last time. Oh my god.
You?
Broken spine?
Probably.
Leofard! I wasn't yawning when
At
I
the bare
did
minimum,
that.
that's a broken tailbone right there.
No, it's Animu.
Ouch.
Ouch! Ugh. Behind. He's right behind you.
Nothing personal, kid.
Curse you, fiend!
Thanks, hero,
Oh,
for
hey.
paying attention.
I know, right? Oh, great. I'm going to have to voice these two in the same fucking sentence, aren't I? Or scene, rather.
At last. At long last.
This is far from over, I didn't have to fake that. This is far from over, demon. We will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world.
And thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shudder upon the ground below.
We're just gonna stand here and let this happen.
Yep. Anytime you want to cast something.
Well, yeah, it's a
There we
cutscene.
go.
Our controller doesn't work.
Somebody did something at least.
Probably blonde lady.
Someone's gonna die.
That looks like a really all too small bullet for what came out of presumably that gigantic cannon.
Nope, it came out of that guy's gun.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh no, this giant fleet snuck up on me. God, is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that ship?
At the same place where she was hiding the book.
Probably. Yeah, boy.
I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The null stone is mine, and there is yet much to be done.
We really should have kept that safer. Well,
Yeah.
thanks for your help, champion.
Or better yet, just don't give it to the cat with wiggly noodle arms.
We legit just stood there.
Yep.
Again.
Yep. First it was the ice bitch, and now this. Hooray. Like, seriously, why do we keep letting villains go? I don't get it.
Empathy.
I don't think Diablos is in the same camp as Snow Lady.
No. No, you're
I don't
right.
think he's gonna secretly become our friend in the next scene.
You never know.
He's not gonna have like a tearful sacrifice for us later in the campaign.
Well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots.
I'm glad I'm not the only one having issues with talking today, at least.
Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You need allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish.
So what you're saying is you slept with them.
No. She's saying that everyone else is a simp.
Or that.
And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent.
What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not be even standing there if it weren't for me. And even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate ye are.
Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diabolos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radlia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop?
Oh, never mind. That's you.
Did the demon drop you on your head, furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Hero's way. And no one's making haste anywhere until we know where we're flying into.
Again, Captain Radlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Marquis Tomb is the very location Diablos has chosen to lair.
Gwent.
This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The term makes very clear reference to the island's purpose, and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend.
Oops. No, I don't want to enable auto text advance. I don't want to accidentally hit that.
As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and
I think you skipped one.
Did I?
Yeah. Think it should be even better?
Oh, right.
Even better, Diabolos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstorm. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise.
So you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Leofarge, just some dead weight that you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your mewling in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise.
Captain Raddeer, compare the direction indicated by the Ecto compass with your navigation records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates can coincide with the island in question.
Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows with room to spare.
Thanks.
When a major character suspiciously has to stay behind, that often means that people are going to die.
Yeah. Most
Let's
likely.
find out. Oop. Invite everybody and let's go to the Duty Finder.
Duty Finder to Dunscaith. Dunscaith. Let me find it. Okay, I'm going to switch to a healer.
It's so bright out.
So wait, did you already get the dance, Keith?
Sometimes I have to do large chunks of just like no visuals. Everything's gray. What dance?
For the, Alkins?
No.
Okay.
Not unless I missed it. I don't know what rep do you get it for.
I don't remember, I gotta check.
You don't gotta check. Chat does research for us. Fuck, what's it even called? Because this is my reps. Chat.
Let's see. I think it's a sun drop dance. Rank 5 in reputation.
Oh, I'm almost there. Just give me like
Nice.
2 more days.
Yeah, I really do need to start grinding up the rest of my rep because I'm at 5 for the Vath at the moment, and almost literally 1 mission and I'll be 6th. I've already got the Koji and the Ananta at Bloodsworn. I've got the Pixies up to Honored.
I don't know what I'm at.
I didn't
think
bother
it's-
with any of the Realm Reborn stuff because
Nope,
No
chat says
thanks.
rank 6. You're full of lies, or they are.
What?
I got this dance.
or you're
though.
both wrong and it's rank 4 or
I'm
7.
pretty certain I just looked at a thing from 2021 that tells me that in order to get that dance, you need to be respected reputation rank 5 with the Vanu Vanu. It's rank 6 for the Mughals. And if you're looking for the Moonlift dance, then obviously you got to be ranked 6 with
her
the
buddy.
Mughals and the who else?
So the Vath seemed like a really fast rep
Vath.
grind. You start off at friendly, and every quest gives you 70 instead of 50.
Yeah.
That is pretty nice.
That just called into question. I'm like, why the fuck am I not friendly with everybody? I had to work so much for these people. I put my neck out there, and they're like,
Like
know you
for the
exist.
beginning ones, it makes sense. For specifically,
For
Realm
every
Reborn.
Heavensward faction, you should start out as friendly.
Yeah.
Make the grind however long they want to make it, but they should definitely call it friendly at the beginning, because what the fuck else are you? You have to go so out of your way to help the Vanu Vanu and the Mughals, and then they're like, well, maybe we'll be friendly in a few weeks. Once you grind for a while. I'm not sure about you yet.
Do tasks for like, yeah, what is it? I think it's like 3 weeks straight that you have to do it. To
I don't
actually
know, I've
get
only been doing it
full? I'm
for a
not sure.
week and I'm already rank 3 and 4 on each thing.
Yeah, but keep in mind it does exponentially get harder and harder, or more and more is needed rather.
I'm
Like,
getting there.
I don't know if it doubles, but it definitely, that's a lot.
Whoa,
Rocks.
that's a lot of rocks.
The
Oh,
camera's
I
actually shaking
remember.
when they come by.
I remember this fight, how much I hate it. Bleh.
Duty progress out of 7. Oh, is this just one giant fight on top of a ship?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it like 7 bosses here? Is it
Yep.
7 bosses?
I think it's mini bosses, right?
Think so?
It's okay. When the ooh, that's not
Oh,
good.
shit.
That's never a good sign when the rails go away. It's okay. When the serpent dies and comes back, use the Phoenix down on the undead version, and it'll die in 2 hits. And now I've used up my only airship reference.
Oh god.
Which one of these things
Oh.
is anti crowd control? Shit.
Well, that was
I
quick.
should have kept running.
I
Yep.
don't know enough cooldowns. Oh, what's that? Do we spread them out?
I think so.
I am the
Tornado.
Dumb.
Cannot res him yet. No.
Coming back now. I just got backstopped.
What? How many of us just died? All of us? Nope, just me and Reggie.
Not Reggie.
God damn, there's a lot of surprises in this one. It says, do I want to go back to starting? No, you'll be unable to re-enter. Okay.
Did it resurrect you?
Oh no! Fuck.
I don't think it did.
No,
No, you're dead.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
I
you're
didn't have
dead,
the... Alright, I didn't have the fucking MP. God damn it.
We're down a tank and a healer. Probably be fine.
This is
No,
what I
there's-
get for not
Oh, we're
playing
all of our tanks are
healer
dead.
for a
Oh my
while.
god.
I mean, I don't know how much tanking's happening right now, to be honest.
We're not tanking anything.
Yeah, this doesn't
now.
seem like a tanking fight. Is he ever melee?
I don't think so.
It's pretty much, it seems mostly like a do you know all the bullshit fight.
Ow.
Ah, lasers!
Ow. Alright, this is getting silly at this point.
Yes.
Scary.
I'm doing such a bad job right now.
Yeah, this is. I have
I hate this
I
fight
have
so
no
much.
idea what I'm supposed to be doing, so I'm kind of winging it as I go along.
So is he.
Gross.
It's hard to see my own character past all the other characters.
Yeah, we're all kind of like huddled together.
Makes it really hard to tell whether or not you're in the fan or not. It's like the peekaboo! Thinks we don't have object permanence. One of these things is anti-curve control. Fuck. There it is, I found it. Yay! One of the buttons I pressed was the right one. I have this one drop-down menu full of cooldowns where I don't remember what any of them do. What's with the squares? What the?
Don't stand on them.
Why is the board checkers? Now hard mode is having all these things stay here during the next fight.
Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna make it over there.
Was I supposed
Nope.
to? Oh,
What?
That's it.
I didn't know what I was supposed to do.
We have to get to the front of the ice. You have to get
I
in front of the
forgot-
ice thing before the green cast is done, and then it pushes you into the ice and blocks you from falling off the side of the ship. But
was
we basically
ice?
had to. The only way we could do it is we all had to walk across the squares in time, which we just did not have the time to do. So we were kind of fucked from the get-go. But if we get to 3 limit breaks, we can res everybody. So
Reggie says,
we have-
"I quit. Don't res me."
We have 2 healers left on C. You guys got this. Survive.
Is he
Get to
just
limit break
rejecting?
3.
Is he just rejecting your res?
God, we can do it. We can do it.
Is he almost dead?
Limit break 3.
Hit! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Bring us back. Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh,
it
and
worked.
treasure coffer. Wow. That's just silly. Oh, we're not staying on the boat. I thought it might just be a boss rush on a ship. We are arrived. I can't believe that happened.
Whee.
Who made this? To quote Joe, this is how I commute to work. Every day.
To quote Joe again, I hope this guy didn't pay rent.
I hope this guy didn't make rent. That was so brutal.
That was like the most brutal thing. Hello? Oh. Nice. Good job, team. God.
Play.
Kill them! Oops, scary eyeball. Oh. You got
I am
petrified.
frozen.
I got petrified by the other one.
And void call.
Right
Damn.
outside the door, now petrified. Ah, I fucked something up. I'm guessing we were trying to make these guys not get summoned.
Yeah, ideally.
We
that would
fucked
be-
up bad. Oh, there's a
That
dragon
would
now.
be great. Oh,
That's
I got
gonna
it.
hit me,
That's
isn't
still.
it? Uh-oh.
That sucks. Yeah, we're trying to, ideally, we all need to, like, stack on one and just, like,
Reggie died again. Everybody laugh at Reggie.
oh, Reggie.
King of the death leaderboard, according to my memory. The only authority.
Wow, is this Dark Souls?
I probably died more than he did.
That's not good, you're the healer.
I know. But I hate that fucking first fight.
Oh
I
my
really
God.
do.
Hey, it's Jester Boy.
Wait, this looks more like Kingdom Hearts now.
Probably an unintentional nod.
Or Bloodborne?
I mean, it's the same company.
What the what?
Wait, how did that guy get over there?
Well, unintentional more in the sense of they probably didn't mean for it to seem like that, but it turned out that way.
Maybe it was a cross promotion.
Maybe.
Nope, that looks like it's a bad circle.
I mean, that looks more like a rectangle to me, but alright.
No, the spinny thing.
No, the blue spin blades.
Ow!
What? I guess you just have to know in advance that one's coming, because that was not
Yeah,
something
you
could
can see it
react to.
spawning.
Oh, I can't afford my little stabby stab yet. You think we're afraid of you, Ferdinand? Do you know what we've been through? I've been dealing with Moogles all week. You're nothing.
Damn.
Dude, the Moogles are the worst. Just says fire. What about fire? Do we stand in the fire?
If
What
you
does
have
fire
water
mean?
resistance, you step in water. If you have fire resistance, you step in fire. When you step in it, it changes. So you gotta
Water resistance down. Shit.
Wow,
okay.
somebody stepped on. Some
Shit.
jackass just stepped on mine and changed it to fire at the last minute.
Well, I almost got a chance to read the tooltip. Then I exploded.
Hee hee.
Start
Need to kill
slow
these
moving.
fools. Get him!
Get his. Oh, it's his soul. His fool, not his. That is his soul. Like, wow, you just spit that out for us. Pay
Yeah,
attention, or you'll miss the big reveal.
I love this guy.
It's always good to get a nice little jester laugh in. Yeep.
Don't stand anywhere near this. Oh.
Good.
Ouch.
Oh shit. I'm gonna use my new stab. I can't. Wait, what can I? Oh, we're baby level. Damn it. Oh, what's my red thing
What?
mean?
We're 60.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I brought it out. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I can't use my new 25 sword and stab. Whoop! They're growing.
It's time to die. Wow, he's got so many dots on him. It's kind of
More
impressive,
dots.
actually.
Okay, so I've got water resistance down. So I should step in fire? Okay. We want them all to be water, right? I don't understand. Or maybe nobody
Yeah, I don't know,
understands.
but everyone died.
Wow. Hope the 2 people alive have a res.
We do not, actually. But
Oh, change them to fire?
Oh.
fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, just wipe.
Hell no. You wipe.
You wipe.
He's at 3%. Why
Well-
would we wipe?
I guess what I thought I had learned was the opposite of learning. Oh my fucking god, is this gonna work? Again?
How do you limit break again?
There's a button. It's on your bars, hopefully.
It's not, actually.
Oh no. 2% health! If only somebody had a res.
No.
Well,
Wow. Sorry, I don't have limit break on my bar because it's something I literally never use. I should probably put it on there.
Womp.
Let's see. Where's limit break? Limit break is under general? No.
Oh, starting.
There it is. Alright, for next time.
Now they think that I was like sabotaging the group on purpose.
What?
They're like, just changing it back on purpose. I'm like, no, I just don't know. I thought that was what you do. I thought I got it. Maybe people should explain bosses before they pull.
Nah, you should just know how bosses work. Haven't you played Final Fantasy your entire life?
The game, this game's supposedly famous for how friendly it is to the so-called sprouts.
I see a couple of sprouts here that, and I see actually some leaders here too. So I'm kind of surprised no one did go.
Yeah,
over
no one explained anything. The best we
Yeah,
got
no.
is, shut the fuck up, don't do it if you don't know how. I'm like, that's not teaching either.
Well, that probably wasn't.
Maybe we should hop on voice. See for next time.
Ooh,
for
danger.
These kind of things.
So what do we have to do?
Okay, change the water ones to fire.
Water resistance
they're all now
down.
fire.
Okay, so
now
since we
they're
have water
all
resistance
fire.
down, that means fire is good. Okay.
Fire is good,
Oh,
water's bad.
That person changed it to water. I love it.
Damn.
Damn.
Spookums.
Ow.
Made it. I was not happy to see that. Oh, fuck, it's half the arena. I was about to say cone, but nope.
There we go. Nice.
Got
Still love that laugh.
You gotta love a
Doc
guy
just
that's just
laughed
having
for the
fun at
win.
his job.
Right? Oh, that's gonna explode. Stand under the orange thing.
Under the orange? Nope.
Oh.
It's that effect.
Yeah, if you see the orange mouth thing, stand underneath it.
20,000 damage! I didn't know I could do that.
You did 20,000 damage?
Yeah.
Wow.
In one hit.
You should keep doing that.
I think it was my combo finisher with my attack modifier buff with a crit, probably.
Jogglers. Fire resistant? Return to water.
Oh, big scary AoE. Or is it, what? Okay. Charge my super attack before it ends? Yeah! Got it off.
God damn it.
Everybody's trying to change one thing all at the same time.
Every time. It's great. Oh, it's pretty around here. Oh, minus the lightning. Don't like the lightning.
Is this the Wizard of Oz level? Or Alice in Wonderland
I
level?
mean, Alice in Wonderland? Maybe.
Which one's
looks
the
like
rose?
it.
The garden of
Yeah.
white and red flowers.
Yeah, because there's a Queen of Hearts at the end. There's their castle. And these are all chess pieces.
Yeah. Huh. That's really weird,
Not
right?
chess pieces. What,
That's
that
really weird.
Alice in Wonderland exists in this universe?
No, the fact that but also I spent last session talking about how it's like I just put out the Monster Hunter video and there's like 10 things in common with the Monster Hunter video here. And like we're hunting Diablos and there's a ponytail
mean,
girl here and a
Resident Evil?
talking cat. No, the Monster Hunter video.
Oh.
But there's the thing, that's what I was going to, is like in that Monster Hunter video, I did the Resident Evil tangent about Alice in Wonderland, and now here's the Alice in Wonderland level right after the Monster Hunter comparisons. We're hunting Diablos with a talking cat. It's just a really weird sequence of coincidences. That looks dangerous. Why is everyone stacking on it?
Because we need
Because
to...
it's a stack.
Yeah, it's a stack. Whenever
you know-
it shows the...
It's
a
stack and
giant-
then run out to the edges of that, but not all the way.
Oh, no. Ow!
Why would you stack on a meteor? I'm so confused. Wow, it's the slice is right.
Bye, Runo. Someone pulled him.
He's dead. We're like, Ryu, know your life. Alright, can't see anything. Hope it's not important.
It's not really. Never is. I think this is an okay spot to stand in.
There's a lot of pattern.
Get the ads.
You get the ads. I'm gonna attack this invincible creature until it's no longer invincible.
That's some stubbornness.
Wait,
Bad
friendly.
circle?
that's a limit break.
Yeah, now's the time to limit break the ever-living crap out of this guy before he gets supernova off.
Aww.
Well, done.
I was charging my super mega ultra super attack.
Well, next time.
Yeah, this is aggressively Alice in Wonderland.
Look, ideas are hard, bud. Wow. Yeah, that's my favorite part in Alice in Wonderland, when the anime queen attacks.
It is I, the queen of anime.
Finally, a queen that I can serve. Well, thanks
You mean
guys for
simp
attacking
over?
it.
I think you're getting served with confused with simp.
I almost got locked.
absolutely not.
I almost got locked out.
I mean, you
simping
could
would
move.
imply that I could ever have a romantic relationship with a queen, which would never happen because I am just a lowly serf.
No, it's
Stranger
Skyhawk.
Things, man. Stranger Things.
Is there Stranger Things than an anime queen? I don't think so.
I mean, there's literally the show Stranger Things. So
Which
there's
is
that.
Ironically,
not
not
as strange as
stranger.
it wants it to think. Yeah.
I was more.
It's ironically the
God.
least strange thing because it's like, yo, you remember the '80s and other familiar feelings? The opposite of strange.
Well, it might be strange to Zoomers.
They don't. Zoomers aren't real.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay, I just had to know about that one in advance because there was no reaction time for there.
Fine, then whatever came after us. Doomers?
What is this? Doomers is not a age. What is this? What is happening?
It's preventing you
What?
from getting somewhere fast.
Where do we want to?
Ow.
Do it go in the circle?
Well, you want to. Basically, she's slowing you, so you're not able
What?
to escape this
Escape. What? Okay.
Cornelia's butt witch.
This game will just be like, hey, the entire level's glowing. Figure out what to do. And I'm like, normally I'm getting in or out of the glow, and it's all glow. Seems a bit unfair.
I don't know how I died, honestly. I thought I was not standing in anything bad, but that's a lie, apparently.
Was it a black hole? Okay. Just gonna get away from that real quick.
Ah!
Whoa, no, they're moving.
Ah!
Okay, who are they chasing?
Who's it following?
Oh.
That was Spookums. Oh, I think it's gonna be bad in that direction. Oh, I was wrong about what direction it was facing.
That was probably a tank buster. If you look at the hands, they stop moving. I remember that much.
If you look at
I'm
the
looking
hands,
at it. I'm looking respectfully.
look at the hand. Yep.
Time to die, young lady. I need a jump attack. Can I get an attack where I can...
You
jump
might need to
attack?
be a dragoon.
I don't want to be a dragoon.
Yeah, they have shitty armor.
Ugh. Chimera puppet? Did we not?
A puppet, not a puppet.
Puppet.
Puppet?
Oh, I don't have my dash.
Is that what British people call puppies?
Puppet. It's a chimera or a hound. I guess you'd call it a hound. Famously,
Shadow
you know the manticore, which famously has no dog parts. We'll call it a hound. What the fuck? I'm thinking British people don't know anything about dogs.
I'm starting to get confused, yeah.
I am very frozen. Does this
I am
stop
very
eventually? That's like being frozen.
Finally, become my favorite Disney movie.
Would you just let it go already?
I mean, I tried. But then they made a sequel, and I pulled me back in.
It was really bad too.
I don't know how you wouldn't think a sequel to that movie would be bad.
I
Like,
liked
what
the
more
first
story
movie.
is there
The
to
second
tell?
one was
Yeah,
so
but
bad
there's-
though.
But there's like nothing else to talk about, really.
It was
It's
such
fine.
a disaster.
The message got across. It's okay to be different. All right, thanks, Disney. I appreciate it. Bye. But what if we told you being different was cool? No, Disney, don't do that.
It felt like a series of completely random things that only make sense if you know like what mythology they're referencing or something. Oh yes, you've got to go drown yourself in the ocean with the scary horse, and then you get the chosen one power, but then you die, or something. What's happening?
What, you didn't read the same book I did? Ooh, well.
The mythology basically just started feeling random. I think there was some kind of message at the end that was like directly contradicted by actually how it ended or something.
Hello, sir. Whoa!
Dead.
Ew!
Oh, there goes the middle of our party. Just all dead. Wow, that's a lot of dead people at the end. Have you considered being alive? Oh,
What are you guys
Diablos
doing
is
dead?
here.
What? Where?
Oh, he's talking to us
Oh.
in his Doomslayer voice. Not the voice of the Doomslayer, but the guy that says Doomslayer. All those like audio diaries that are like all building up the hype of how scary the Doomslayer is. I literally don't qualify for a single piece of gear in this entire instance so far.
I just got my first piece of gear I could qualify for.
Yeah. Not even one item for Samurai. There's only 5 out of 7. There's another one. Unless it's him twice.
Usually is.
Final boss is Kate Sith.
I think the final boss are all these giant statues. Of himself? Who is the statue of?
I don't know. Probably the guy that from 6. People like to hype up the
From a
Final
game
Fantasy 6
we
guy.
haven't played.
Yeah. He's like really hardcore because like he actually gets his way or whatever. I have no idea who he is. It's just you hear the same thing over and over again.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
He's way cool in Sephiroth. I don't know his name.
It's funny that he's stunnable. Usually that's not possible, but
Is he stunnable?
yeah.
He's dying really quickly. Are there mechanics in this fight?
Uh,
Are they gonna start at some point? Or has somebody else been doing all the important
yeah,
stuff
he's
and I just haven't
stunnable. He's
noticed?
totally stunnable. You can just stun any of his moveset.
I'm gonna kick
I'm
him.
so sorry, Diablos.
Did the kick work? I can't tell actually. I don't remember what stuns look like because I haven't used them for so long.
You stopped him from doing an attack. Oh, that
That
time
would be
you
the
can't.
time to stun him.
That you
Yeah.
can't resist that.
Oh, it's a mechanic.
Yeah.
I feel like you should probably be standing behind him.
We're all
Look
gonna
at
die.
Maddox. Oh, should be standing on this guy. Rude, honestly.
I can't even see my own character anymore. There's so many names in one pile. I only know I'm out of range when my attacks don't seem to go off. No, I was about to
Get
do my
back here.
super duper. Oh, you wasted so much of my whatever the meter's called.
Oh,
Kenki
Limit
gauge.
break? Oh.
I'm not using the limit break. Are you insane? Are you insane? Probably hide behind that, or it's a death portal. Is that? Wait, is that
We need
the
to
alchemy
kill
gate? London, take me.
finally, back to 1945.
Is
where I
World War II
belong.
on the other side of that? I did 15,000 damage. Is it gonna die at some point? Oh, it restarted.
Yeah, you have to keep attacking it. It's like Dragon Ball Z, where they push the Kamehameha in, and you have to
It
like
just keeps
keep
starting
doing
over.
that. Yeah, because the more we beat it, the more we're pushing the big giant ball back at him.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, I didn't have the camera angle to see anything.
Shit.
Nope, that's not a combo. Whoops. I goofed him. I goofed him big time.
Hit that life gate. Yeah.
Is this like
Limit break that life gate.
How do you make a life gate bleed?
Uh,
Well,
How
here's
do you
bleed.
give Lifegate a bio DOT?
Bleh. Bright lights.
my treasure coffer took damage.
You've not bested me yet, bitch.
Phase 2.
Lasers. Oh, she's back.
Gross. Where did she come from? Wait.
She was just laying on the
that
ground
ball.
because this is the same. We're still in the same elevator.
Oh right.
Yeah, so she was just laying there.
Ow.
I think she just got cell sagged.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, yep, 6 out of 7. This is a second boss fight of the same dude. This must be when the fight actually starts.
He is no longer stunnable.
That's how you know. Oh yeah, he's got her attacks. Oh,
You okay there?
it.
My face.
Cooler Diablos. What's the third form then?
Wait, he's taking no damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's got a lot of. He's beefier now.
That's too much hip. We're gonna be here for like 3 years. Oh fuck. Did we run far away from it? Oh, it's chasing people.
Oh,
Who's it
it's chasing
chasing?
Ow. Me. Someone else's, the other person who was being chased was also in my path. I was like, fuck.
That gate seems dangerous.
Death one?
Are people going in on purpose?
Yeah. You should have a set amount of people inside of this death gate to help fight for the thing. To help fight the thing.
Oh.
That person's about to have bombs drop on them. They don't know it yet. Oh, no.
Yeah, you're supposed to stack but not look at me.
What?
What the fuck?
How do I look? How do I look away from something I'm stacked on as if it's camera based? Do I have to click
Well,
stick
it's
to
character
do
facing.
first person?
It's character facing.
No, weren't the other ones camera based? I'm safe. Oh jeez.
Oh god, how do you... That's a lot of them at one time. Oh, I'm dead instantly. Okay.
Didn't remove the doom in time, I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't realize I had Doom. I'm sorry. How did I get Doom?
Probably
It's
the
just
boss.
something he inflicts on people. Emerald.
Stop.
It's a long health bar.
Well, he's only the second boss, too.
$16K.
God, again.
He's almost there. Ooh.
Oh.
Was that a bard?
I think so, yeah. It was archery. Oh my god, he just exploded. Huh.
We didn't wipe a single time. No, we did. We wiped once.
Not on
Yeah,
that
we went.
specific fight.
Not in that boss, though, yeah.
Like that's not very many wipes.
No.
I'm surprised I kind of thought that the limit breaks were role based and not like class based.
Time to wait for getting my loot. What kind of loot are we gonna get? I want this wind-up doll and maybe a card or two.
What did you roll on it?
For what, the doll?
Yeah.
Got an 82.
97.
Oof.
Wow, 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 wow.
Hopefully everybody else
there
got
are
above
only
82.
2 numbers.
Yeah, no, I doubt I got it.
Yeah, I
82
was
is
very,
way too high.
I was very surprised. Like I thought I figured the limit breaks weren't unique because I definitely do Cloud's limit break, and I'm like they would have spent that immediately. They wouldn't have waited for Samurai expansion. It's definitely
I did
Cloud's.
not
Like
get
I
it.
have a Buster Sword, swing, 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 air combo. I don't know what all mine look like though. I don't even know if that's a 2 or
Panda
3.
got one of the cards though. Nice.
I need one of those cards at some point. Eventually. Alright, here we go. Cutscene.
Skadoosh.
Do not relax your guard yet, hero. The air is still heavy with his foul presence.
I'll never relax around you.
I know. Is it the forest or is it in the face? It's probably the forest, right? It's definitely the forest. It's not face.
Oh,
Not at all.
Still a bat.
Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it.
Yeah, it's because we're the protagonist.
Well, we also had like 15 of us.
And then it's like,
No, don't
surprise,
touch
didn't
it.
work. Fuck you. It's gonna get sucked into you now.
Be careful, Captain. Diabolos yet lurks in the shadows. Uh-oh.
Eclipse.
Good.
You thought 2 phases was enough?
We just spent like 20 minutes kicking your ass. How are you doing this? Get out of here.
Well, that cat's dead.
Crispy cat. Oh boy.
Finally have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for my own. Yet still am I harried by you noisome weevils.
We talked about that yesterday, about what harried means. I don't think we actually got an answer.
I must needs quit this realm for a time. And when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence.
I must
Apparently-
needs quit this realm for a time. Mom says dinner's ready.
Crispy.
Apparently, harried means harassed.
Yep.
That's
Familiar
that
voice.
pirate.
This
Oh, it's the
cat
pirate. Yeah.
is
No, it's the pirate.
crispy.
It's the crispy.
This ain't the time for napping, Furball. You still got a job to do.
Oh my god, how's he flying with a broken arm?
Like gasp, how could he pilot a vehicle designed to be piloted?
Convenient.
No.
Holy
do
crap, our
something,
character's actually
protagonist.
doing something for once.
At least hit sprint, you dumbass. I know for a fact that I can close a distance faster than that.
Also burnt to a crisp.
I've got
This
that
guy's
dash
burn
move
power.
they use at the beginning of Phantom Menace.
Oh my god.
It's not aerodynamic.
Why not just use it yourself?
What if it just pegged him right in the
Maybe he
head?
can't. It just crushes him. Head smashed.
Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Caesar's name, I unmake thee, Diabolos. My master's work will be done. Or will be done, rather.
Makes the home run bat noise.
I'm a foreign Malazar.
Sorry. Oh.
For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me.
What?
No.
I
Was
think
that
your
a
problem was having like 4 negatives.
Yeah,
in
was that a
one.
double
I don't-
negative?
I don't know.
Yeah. That was a triple negative, actually. Thou can't not, or thou can't not unmake me? I don't know.
That's like, I like my sentences to be like a tennis match where you just have to count the volleys.
What did he actually, hold on. He said exactly, let's see. Thou canst not unmake me. That's exactly what he said. What on earth?
I guess I don't know if canst is a negative or not. No one says canst.
I assume it's cannot, or cannot? Can't.
Did you say cannot not? Cannot not un?
Canst. Archaic
Yeah.
season, second person singular present of can.
Oh, it's just
So-
can. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, just,
okay.
It's just
can, but
annoying.
Just an annoying version of can.
I should have known we were wasting our breath.
Holy
The
crap.
captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. All right, let's throw him in the ocean now.
Yeah.
Show you consequences.
I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Eh.
Well, hey, at least now he's only half wearing tinted goggles at night.
And look at you, puss, getting knocked out cold in the moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at last. I'll give you that much. Ding.
What? My eyes just fluttering? What was that? Did I see that?
That was just you, apparently.
I'd have to see that again. I thought my eyes were glitching out. And we're here and it's daytime. Bye. We're not
Spare
still-
me your concern and your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed and be such a grand and with such a grand adventure in the making. And I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I pleased. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diablos is dead, and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the ray meal in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge.
Oh, the ship.
I think so.
That was indeed his ship.
What do you mean? You can definitely use canst on a daily basis. It will
Freaking-
upset people, but you can use it.
Yeah, some frustrating conjugation that we thankfully mostly dropped in our language.
I kind of want to like use all of that language in a courtroom, just to like really upset the judge.
I feel like that's a good way to get yourself
What? I didn't
a
do
biased
anything improper.
jury and judge, because nobody's gonna understand a word of what you're saying.
Exactly. People are just like, wait a second. Did he make a point? I don't know.
Bah, me goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles. And a new airship. I
Stop
suppose we should be
clipping.
glad we didn't...
Stop clipping.
Me?
No, him.
His hand
Oh.
is clipping.
Oh
through
my
his arm.
god.
I
And a
suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void scent nest.
Look, it's really hard to do animations, Keith. What about her? Her fingers are clipping through her dress now.
And her hair is clipping
And her
through
hair's
her
clipping
boobs.
through her, clipping through her chest piece.
Well,
It's good to get a hairstyle that just
And-
literally always clips.
And her arm is clipping through her bracelet because the bracelet is actually attached to her arm.
Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we were taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bulls can kiss this brief alliance farewell, unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement.
Your bootlickers might think your voice is a siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy screech. No, this is the first and the last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been.
And then he Sparta kicks her into the abyss.
You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you'll do well to remember. I always get what I want in the end.
So what she's saying is she wanted the booty.
Poor cat. Is
I
it
know,
still
right?
on fire?
Head back to me quarters and see to the furball hurts. To the furballs hurts. I'll be along in a bit.
I mean, aside from being covered in soot, he looks fine.
I've been so foolish, hero. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made a mark of your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. Oh, what words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies.
I'm not your dad, am I?
I mean,
I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Rymil which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment.
get us.
God, it's so off-putting. It's like an Eraserhead,
Walks
baby.
away. Great. I love how it just says goodbye.
How many types of cat people are in this game? I'm so confused by its
Wait,
lore.
where do we gotta go now? Oh, we gotta go back to his house.
Up we go again.
That's a decent chunk
Seriously,
of
why
gil.
can't we just like go with them? Why do we have
They
to
gotta give you
walk?
every out if you want to abort the quest.
Right? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I would prefer not being stuck in these long-winded quests.
It's just locked into the 30 minutes of dialogue.
Yeah, like
Yeah, fair enough.
Mr. Stathia, if I might ask you a question. Do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Rymil? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would rather better understand. I would better understand Leopard's present distress.
is that his bed? Has he always had a bed here?
I think this is a different room.
No, there's that picture of the lady.
Yeah,
up
the
there.
photo that has a weird fan.
I mean,
under
there
it.
could be
Does it need?
multiple
Does the photo need cooling? Does it have a cooling system? Is it a computer?
or maybe it's like a pop-up
Or
bed.
not a photo, a painting?
Like it pops up from the floor or something, and shit can be moved aside. I don't know.
Pop up bed.
I don't know.
He's just in the middle of a meeting. He's like, I'm taking a nap. Whoop, and the bed
Yes.
just pops up out of the floor.
If he installs ad blocker, he can never sleep.
God.
If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. Okay, not the entire fucking life story. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls.
Not to be mistaken with Thal's balls.
Yeah. It's a very different outcome.
I make that mistake all the time.
While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Ramiel. That's her portrait there hanging on the wall.
Ah, that explains so much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming.
The Sky Pirate way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Ramiel so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures.
Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia?
Yeah. Face.
Ooh.
Oh, he took his goggles off. What?
I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can keep all that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to come to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here for a moment.
That doesn't
Is it
heal.
Cape? I mean, he is a familiar. So.
What?
For me,
Why did that heal him?
Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill.
Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is cured of cancer. So how the fuck does this work? Why is he healed by a scarf?
free.
Man, I'm so sorry to hear that Dobby had cancer.
Don't worry, he dies anyway.
Wow.
Did Dumbledore kill him?
No. I'm gonna spoil anything. I'm not gonna say anymore.
Ramil taught
know
me
this-
that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master slate, I'd say you fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that this little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. A sky pirate makes his choice, and he sticks by it.
The life of a sky pirate, As I seem to be bereft both of place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain.
Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off.
Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well, before you say our fond farewells, and then your new scarf will heal your broken arm or whatever the fuck.
Oh well.
Okay. And then just back outside again.
Yep, continue.
It's time we parted ways, hero. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind.
Get the fuck off my ship. You'll never see me again, and if you do, it'll be death.
That was some adventurer, hero, but our journey into the unknown is over. For now.
Good.
When the sky split out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. High adventure and the heat and the heady rush of danger. Surely this is the life. Surely in this life there is no greater reward.
Oh, that captain.
Waka waka. She didn't say a single thing today. She just keeps cheering silently. Her voice stolen. Ooh, they're not flying at anything. How did we get roped into this?
I think we accidentally stumbled on something.
Like that. I was trying to think of like what was the connection that somehow led all the way to like Coffin House ship nightmare.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, we did it.
So, we now have a couple of options at this point what we want to do next. We can either continue the Hildebrand storyline. We can do the Heaven Scored MSQ patches 3.1 to 3.3 to finish.
Yeah, we haven't proceeded with the story for a long time.
Then we also have Endelim's Skullstricate.
Where's the scarf?
Presumably on him? What do you mean, like the one that you got?
The one that
Yeah,
we
he gave
got.
us a scarf, and I'm like, where the?
I think
fuck
it's a
is it?
headpiece.
No, it's a scarf.
No, I mean
an-
like
it's
in
a-
terms
it's
of
a
the slot
necklace.
that it goes in.
Oh, it's a
Oh, is it a
necklace?
necklace?
Yeah, it's a necklace.
Weird.
Oh. I'm not sure if it's going to display properly then. It might. It depends on the clothes you're wearing, I think.
Yeah. Weird looking. I thought it would go on the face. It is a variable. Well, that happened.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it did.
What-
And,
what a
we
weird-
got through it.
Just getting like, hey, something's up over there, and then just get dropped off here like nothing happened. You're like, all right, bye.
And the world will never know what we
There's
done.
something, yeah, there's something like so strangely segmented about it where it feels so incidental. It's like an episode of Oshishi?
What?
What's it called? Guy with white hair wanders around in the woods and Japanese like legends happen at him.
Mushishi.
Mushishi. I was almost there. I said Oshishi. Well, there we go. Yeah, we're probably overdue to continue the story.
Yeah, we
We've
definitely
put it
should
off for
continue
a
the
long
story.
time.
I don't even remember what was happening in the main story.
We beat the big bad dragon, but then the dragoon that Effie was voicing got possessed by it because he made the mistake of holding both eyes at the same time and didn't think that might be a bad idea. And now he's the villain or something.
Yeah, that was Heaven's Sword part.
That was
4, I think?
that was 1.0 or 2.0.
Mhm.
The OG
Okay.
expansion,
So
and
then
now it's
let's
time to
get,
start playing the updates. And
do
and Hausfart died, and the leader of Ishgard is gone, and now the other guy's the leader. I think the guy that looks like Dracula. I think he's the leader now.
So we're on which quest? What quest are we on now? Promises Kept? Is that the quest that we're currently on?
An uncertain future.
An uncertain future. Oh yeah, and didn't we find out that like the whole war is based on like an atrocity or something, and it's like a kind of a lie or something?
Okay.
Maybe.
So what quest are we on currently? Just to be clear.
An uncertain future.
An uncertain future.
Okay, I need to double check which.
And I need to use the restroom, so great time.
Yeah, I need to also grab some water and such. So I'll be waiting at ta 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 room.
Okay, part 3. All right, there we go.
I am back.
Welcome back.
This here dance really is the bee's knees.
Okay, well, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Or are we stopping here for the day?
I think Andrew and I can keep going. It's all
Yeah.
based on your sleep time.
I can keep going for a little longer. I'm a little tired, but I'll be fine. I can at least get this started. Nothing else. Off to the last vigil.
I haven't seen the main story in 75 years.
I know, it's crazy.
Man,
It honestly
I got-
does feel like forever. Oh my god, we gotta talk to Alphino for the first time in weeks.
No, we're
Ah,
talking Tataru first.
Shit. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, I was doing something else and I clicked on them on accident. Go ahead and voice this cutscene.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm at Lucia because I accidentally clicked on them like months ago when I was trying to do something else.
wait, why do we gotta abandon the quest?
You might consider abandoning and restarting that quest. Wait, does that work that way?
An uncertain future? I don't think we can abandon this quest, can we?
I can't
I
right
don't
click on
see
it.
an option.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Yeah,
a
I don't see
mechanic for main quests.
Oh no, that's okay. I don't need to be refreshed.
Yeah, I don't think you can Yeah, I don't think you can cancel it.
That'd be weird if you can just abandon main story quests. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I was taking a quick snack break. Let me finish eating this real quick.
You fool!
Look, I'm hungry, okay? Besides, I need to finish eating this so I can buy more.
You can't buy more when you have any left to eat.
Well, I don't want to, like, have too much. You know? I don't know when it expires. Oh, I guess it expires in, like, 2023, so it's okay. Either way, I still don't want to stock up on having too much. Been eating red bean ice cream. It's been pretty good.
Red bean's just good.
Oh, it is.
Last
It's
time I
very
came
good.
to the Sacramento area, I went to that one place and got the just packs and
KP?
packs of red bean buns, and I'm out of them and I'm sad because you can't buy them in this entire town, I don't think. And those are so fucking good.
Do you need me to send you some? I can go to KP.
The steamed
It's
red
right. It's
bean
literally like
buns.
I go there pretty much to buy groceries every week.
I miss that place more than anything from
It was
that
the
place. I need excuses to go there. Oh yeah, next week I'm gonna go play Twilight Imperium. So I'll be there next week.
Oh, there you go. I have to. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I'll have to swing by or something. When's the next game night? Is that
I don't
not
know.
Twilight Imperium?
I haven't heard anything about that.
Dang it. Well,
I-
damn board game.
Yeah, I actually don't know the last time he set up a game night that wasn't Twilight Imperium. And even Twilight Imperium's only been like, I went to one, and said no to another one in like last year, and that was it for all of this year. Funnily enough, I was like, it's like we already missed some Wildermyth. I don't want to make us all miss more Wildermyth, so I said no to Twilight Imperium because I didn't want to be the reason everyone couldn't do it. Then Birth canceled that day. I'm like, oh,
Oh.
I could have done something else then.
Oof. Alright, let me go put it back. Hold on.
Is Effie not at the place that I'm at or Andrew's at? Does he need to catch
I'm in
up?
Maybe I do. I thought we were talking to them in the last vigil.
I'm just going by what Emerald's saying,
If he's at the start of the. Oh right.
and I can't see what you're doing ever.
Okay.
All I know is you won't be caught up with me till you have to talk to Lucia. But that was because I clicked on them on accident that one time and got stuck in the dialogue. But I don't know where Andrew is, except that he's not here now because he just got up. Woo! Just whiling away what time we have.
talk to the Lord Commander real quick.
Hey, I guess I am at the turn-in because it's got a check mark.
Skip cutscenes and watch them later.
So I'm about to finish this quest.
Okay, I'm all set. Now caught up to you. Speak with Tataru. Since Andrew is no longer here, that gives me a chance to read things, so...
I am back. Don Jongo attains level 58. Good job, Don. I don't know who you are, but... Showed up in my feed. Where's Butters? He's gone. He is gone. Hi. Get rid of your fat cat. No.
You guys gotta do it. Get back here, Andrew. It's been 84 years. Why does Andrew have a buff?
What kind of buff? Wait, what? What buff?
Iron Will.
I think that's my, I think that's just a, what's it called? Tank thing. Yeah, that's my, what's it called? It creates, aggro. Makes me aggro leader.
I think Effie's with
Okay.
you, so I think you gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're ready to start?
Yep.
Okay, who's Tataru? Is that you? Am I doing that?
That was,
because
Keith.
I'm Tataru and Alpha, no, but I'm not here because I'm past this on accident.
Alright.
Ah.
So you'll have to do it.
So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears.
Exposition.
A diplomatic mission to Ank's Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofenir, oh my god, Vidofenir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Ildashire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be...
I'm permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, hero. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. And now we go back to everybody with normal voices.
Yay.
Once we get to Lucia. Somebody just gained a sprint.
Where is it? It's up here?
Where are you going? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You are ready then?
Lucia.
Good, so am I.
I don't
Here's some
remember what
hot
anybody was-
chocolate, gimme! This quest's over.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
That was a long quest.
I haven't been Alphino forever. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish the and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Bye. Outside Tailfeather. Where the heck is dat? Way the heck over dear. Can I fly here? Yep.
Hopefully. God.
I'll probably unlock the rest this week so I don't have to guess anymore.
Oh, you can fly here. Okay, good.
Yes.
There were a few subtle hints, like when I said I can fly here.
No, Andrew, not you.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if you could or not.
Yeah, I think I remember getting flying here.
I always imagined that the first time I set foot in Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. I wish I can't look at them with the controller. It's annoying. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Isael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. This is all summary, because it's a update that came out a month or so later. At our side, she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Trine. If you will follow me. The controller thing I was talking about was the fact that the if you click the right stick, you can zoom, you can look at people in first person.
Yeah.
But the first person camera only keeps snapping back to the current subject, even if it's multiple people talking. So I want to like look at the other person, but it's like, no, stare at the first person the whole conversation, even though you're talking to another person now. I so desperately want this game to have like BioWare style conversations between all the characters, just because it humanizes them more to see them talking, and helps you commit them like faces and so on.
Wait, where am I going?
Oh, I went too high. Oh, it must have been indoors. Yeah, I've been here recently. I think there's a staircase like in the back of this room. Yeah.
Gross.
I had to deal with this when I was unlocking the Moogle Covenant. You can drive the car up the stairs, which is really funny. That's natural. That's good. That works fine.
Did Vidofnir had a voice? They've always been voiced up until now.
I don't know.
I'll take
I
this one.
don't know. Oh, this is the one with no eyes, huh?
Hmm.
Because he lost his other eye.
At this point. Yeah.
Oh, no. No.
He has
Vidofnir
one.
lost one.
Well, he only had
He
one
had one,
before,
yeah.
and now he lost the other one, I think.
Whatever. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Isael. But this one I do not know.
How'd you fit in here? Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. Is there like a hole in the ceiling? How'd you get in here? Do you compress
Just
like a
fell.
cat and go up the stairs?
Just fell down through a hole.
I mean, there is the hole in the wall.
It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See.
Indeed. You may speak, knight.
I already was. Did you not hear me? For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratotsker, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, who never was that color, and Isael, who is dead. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth, after an eternity of war. Who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Isael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard.
A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Nut. However, I cannot give you mine, I cannot yet give you mine answer.
May I ask why?
Nunya.
This this matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm.
Didn't we smack them?
Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we should not give up on peace for want of patience.
Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime.
So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words of my lord to my lord forthwith, until we meet again.
Didn't they say at one point that time works for dragons, though? So tomorrow could be like 100 years, and they wouldn't even notice the difference.
Yeah, I
Well,
wouldn't be
he
sure.
said lifetime,
Let's
so that's
see.
why he didn't say like, like next week. He was just like, before you die.
On your deathbed, I give you my answer. No.
Oh, there's the
no.
way in.
Yeah.
So there was an opening on the side of the building. Okay.
Oh.
I was looking around the room like, how did he get in here? I'm trying to find like holes in the environment. All right. Given the circumstances, I would say that it went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in a search of our missing comrades. Then I pay your journey as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope that fates will not hold you to your word. Can we not find our friends again? I really liked the cast better when it was smaller.
Yeah,
I
makes
don't
it
really want
easier.
to reintroduce the rest of the fucking scions that bloated the story and made it really hard to follow. Also, if none of them died, then that entire cutscene was just fake stakes at the end of A Realm Reborn. Not even the queen died. Like, if all the scions are alive too, then it's like, what the fuck was the point of that entire fucking thing? All that happened is Raubon lost an arm. He's the only one with permanent consequences. Like, what the it's really frustrating. So it was seeing because it was like the first piece of drama that was effective on us. And we're like, oh fuck, shit's happening. Oh, this is crazy. So if they all just go back on it, then it's like, what? It'd be like as if Ruby, if in like the climactic death was just oh no, they did undo it. Oh fuck you. So it would seem that we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go after finding Minfilia and Thancred. Don't be alive. I can only assume she is privy to some investigative technique. In any case, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola and Idleshire. We don't need other characters. We already have Ishtola. Who the fuck cares about Thancred? Especially Thancred.
Wow.
Oh, I look like a Final Fantasy protagonist and have no other discernible personality. Wasn't he supposed to be embarrassed about something and it came out of nowhere? What was that?
I don't know.
He was like weirdly embarrassed about something. I don't remember why. Or what it was. Fuck, it's every character I voice. Gotta try to make them all different from each other, which it was not. They were all voiced alone originally, and then they all turned out to have like the same voice, and then everyone else died. At least the other person, I was like, oh, I'll make this one sound like Riku, and then she's gone. Ah, hero, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. We've been gone for 6 months, Ishtola. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Americ's proposal with Resveldgeir, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Chilean guest? Has he arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if we might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way.
Let's. Let's get the hell out of here.
Right over here. We're back to darkness. I liked how bright it was earlier today. This game can be so gray.
Probably gonna have to call it soon.
Just waiting.
We lasted 10 minutes.
What do you mean?
No, 15.
Me.
Keeping track.
Technically 20.
If you can, it's not doing anything.
Oh, that thing. Look at its
God, what a
little hat.
nightmare. What?
That's short even for a Lalafell. That's voiced.
Noise.
I'm sorry, but that voice should not be coming out of that body.
Why?
It's deeper than Ystola's.
None of the Lalafell actually have Munchkin voices.
Kral, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Damn.
We, Miss Krile and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Krile.
Damn, this boy's about to die from cringe.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach.
Why are we just
actually.
learning about this character
Tataru
right now?
recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident
Who wants to
I
voice
can
this person?
find and follow it.
Anyone?
Then what are you waiting for?
It's suddenly stopped.
No, it's a cutscene.
Wherewithal to do it.
Oh.
The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Audio bugging out? I'm not hearing them
Then
talking.
let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
There they are. Oh, Matting is allowed here. We'll have to get stricter about the podcast so we can start early on the Final Fantasy streams. Oh man, Effie can't stay up any more.
It's just I haven't been sleeping very well lately.
I think I've heard you say that literally the entire time I've
Yeah, well, you know what? I try and get to sleep as early as I can, okay?
Not sleeping well, Effie used to stay up for 4 hours of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, well.
He's degrading. As he approaches 30, he's only gonna be available for a 30-minute window once per August.
Oh god, no.
God damn,
No,
I just want this
definitely
Aether Current. Don't attack me, you Crowleys.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need
right,
that
you guys can't fly here yet. I need to
No.
go back and pick you up.
Well, we also
Yep.
need to learn how to fly here.
Yeah, I need to get it. I might just knock it out tonight after this stream. I have 3 of the zones done.
Yeah, plus it probably also does not help the fact that I smoked a bit earlier as well because I've been stressed out all day. So that's
That makes
probably
you
not
sleepy.
helping.
You just need some
Well,
face
let's see.
slapping.
Oh,
Andrew, wait, come back. Get in the boat.
crawler.
Get in the boat.
Oh,
Get in the
no,
fucking boat.
No.
Andrew, get in the boat.
Get in the fucking boat.
Following
fine.
these guys.
Things are chasing me.
I'll wait for you there then. Bye.
Oh, Panda's in my car. I didn't even notice.
He's riding shotgun.
I just
Casually.
registered that there's another person in the car.
He's getting a free lift.
Do an Aether Current.
Do you know where these are? you looking
No,
at
it's just
maps?
on the way to the objective.
Oh my god.
It's just right here. What's the Mount Roulette? No, I don't think more than one person fits on this. No.
No, 2 people cannot ride
There
on
it
the
is.
Panda.
I don't have any individual
Okay.
mounts on my bar. I just have the roulette. It's really funny when this thing jumps when it can't fly. It's like the Mach 5. How far
Yeah,
away
we've
are
also-
we? It does
We've
not
now
feel like it's
also
getting closer.
found a Lalafell who does not follow the Lalafell naming convention.
My god. Although people were saying there's like more than one naming convention.
I mean, the only one we've seen is, you know,
I don't know how we get across.
complimentary of each other, or
Guess we don't need to.
I mean, Emerald's here.
I almost died.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, yeah, you can't die, right? You can only...
Yeah, I think you can't die outside of combat or something.
Yeah,
So you
no
just
matter
fall
what
down to
height you
one.
fall.
Here comes combat! How did I dodge in a
Which one?
car?
Serpentine.
Serpentine. Floop. Come here, stupid frog. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, that's what I
Alright.
thought.
Yeah, who's gonna voice Cryo? Because I voiced everyone else in this room.
You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I have heard many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so.
Oh yeah, it's like the Studio Ghibli witch.
Yep.
Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. I forgot about the witch.
Oh,
She's like my
nice.
favorite. She's like one of my
Thank
favorite
you.
NPC designs. Cutscene.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Damn, got him.
Ever
Unlike
so
you.
Witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Cryo, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Are you one of those cat girls I've heard of?
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Damn.
Cryo, you too possess the echo.
Just so matter of fact. Yes, of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Yoink.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Just runs away with it.
Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
You almost put him in the rock.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands.
Better than being
I
dead.
say we begin our search
He would have
there.
been dead.
I mean, probably.
Better dead
but
than dead.
If he was teleported inside of the rock, he would have been dead.
All right, I'm gonna teleport to Tailfeather and then log out there.
I love
Don't
Matoya's
teleport to a
design. I like
rock.
her question mark hair. She's neat. If the game looked more like that, I'd like the designs in general more, I think. The goofy costumes. Alright, well that's the story for now.
Yay.
We are back into the story.
Cut the recording and time to go unlock flying.
Yee.
All right,
Bring-
good luck, guys.
Bringing
I
up
will
Heaven's
see you
Ware.
next week, or rather Saturday
Sounds
and/or
good.
Friday, maybe. We'll see. Anyway,
Yep.
why?
Oh, when I bring up Heaven's Ware on my... yeah. Downside of horizontal monitors. Oops. The real downside of
Yes.
horizontal monitors is a lot of websites are just not made for them. If I bring up Heaven's Ware on my horizontal monitor, the sidebars disappear. Maybe I can scroll out?
Oops, did I not do that right?
Oh yeah, I can zoom out. Alright. Yeah, 90% they show up again. We can do this. I believe in ourselves.
I think if I remember correctly, I think I specifically tried to make my my personal website fit into the side. Yeah, I made my personal website work with side monitors because I have one. So I always put it in there to see how it looks.
Yeah. It's good for being able to have like OBS and a stream thing and the stream window open and so on.
Yeah, I have it like I have the
Yeah.
oops.
Travel. Oh, I should get in first.
Yeah, I have the I have OBS and the two chat windows above it.
I think, is that car an unrelated person? Eighth occurrence. What zone are we in? I should have checked that first.
We are
Dravanian
in-
hinterlands.
Yeah, Hinterlands.
The Dravanian hinterlands. I'm only missing 3. I'm missing 2, 3, and the last one. So 2 is there. Let's see.
I am missing 3 as well.
Yeah, so we're both missing 3. Let's see. So I'm missing 2. Can I set waypoints in this game for people?
I think so, yeah.
Wait.
I think
Oh,
you
I'm
have
on the
to
wrong page. Okay, 2. So the right side of the bridge is 2. And 3 is on the other side of the bridge. So both sides of the bridge have aethers that I need. And Andrew needs one of them at least?
Yeah, I need 2 and 3. Hold on. let me find
Because you
the
both need 2
page.
and 3. Yeah, so both sides of this bridge have one. Where
Yeah,
are
I need
they?
2 and 3, and then the last one.
Where are they? They're
They're
supposed to
down
be...
below?
It looks like it's supposed to be just north of
Yeah,
the
down below.
bridge.
It's down below.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
And then there's one just north of the other side of the bridge. And that's two-thirds of the ones I need total.
Same here.
And then it's just quests.
Yeah, and there's just quests. I like how just Alexander's just always here, hanging out forever. There it is.
Yeah, it's dead. In fact, isn't it being frozen in time the whole point of what we did?
Yeah.
It's like our accomplishment. Let's see. So the next one is the last one for me, which is 10, which is it control click the map? That doesn't do anything. What's control clicking supposed to do?
Control right click.
Oh. I'll try to get it more accurate because that's probably not correct.
Yeah, so control right click and then share that in the chat.
How do you share it in the chat?
It should go into the chat, so it should be flag, like,
What?
bracket, hold on. Should look like that.
Oh. I was supposed to press enter.
There it is.
And even then, it's just coordinates.
Yeah,
Did it-
it's just
does it give them a
coordinates.
flag as a
Yeah,
result of
it
those
does give us
coordinates?
a flag.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're able to see a flag.
There it is.
There it is.
And that's all of mine. Now I just need to do the quest. Oh god. Attune before they get here. Ah. Not the Nabrui.
I think I watched a movie about them.
About the Nabrui. Alright, that's all mine. Where's the
That's
quest?
all of mine. Just quests.
Plus signs.
And I have
Louder than words.
No
And
idea
overgrown
what the
ambition.
quests are.
Those are probably quests.
Louder than words. Ah, yeah, louder than words and overgrown ambition. You're right.
Yeah.
We're so close. I can almost smell the aether
Travel,
currents.
aether currents.
Yeah, so I just have 3 quests I need to complete.
I got 4.
You need to complete 4 quests?
Yep. Oh, I have all of the Kurthus Western Highlands aether currents. I just have 4 quests per zone, and then I'll be done.
I need the Churning Mist are the last ones I
currently
need.
have every current.
Wow. Yeah, once I just have to go to Churning Mist and get that one, and then I'll be set. Except there's 3 pages of aether currents, and this is the first area.
For whatever reason, the exploration things are all in order, but the quests are not sorted. I don't know why, but thankfully you can just look on your map, or you can just find all the plus signs, and then if it says that its reward is a current, then you got it.
Yep.
Oh, it's just right over here. Yep, I'm running into a wall. I'm running into a wall.
Fight, 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 fight.
These are incredibly brief quests. I guess every quest really is, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's the talking that takes the longest.
Yeah, like compared to other dailies I'm used to in games, it's like, holy shit. The dailies I've been doing are instantly over. One of them's inside the city. I guess it won't be that hard to find its name, though.
Yeah.
Because the website will show it. Because we can just check all 5 names and then find out which one's in the city. But we can't just go by the map though, because the city will be full of so many plus signs. It's a
only the
dick
blue
like
plus signs,
that.
right?
Yeah, but there'll be so many of them.
I guess that's true.
There always
Do we
are.
have to fly over there?
Well, first we have Kata. I think that's one of them. I should check.
Well,
Oh, now I can't highlight it past my own flag, so I don't know what the quest is called anymore. Fuck.
An overgrown ambition.
Let's see. The 5 quests are louder than words, ebb and either flow, taking stock, forbidden knowledge, and oh nope, that's not one of them.
Okay, so then we just need to go to the city. Go to Ildeshire.
How many of them are in Idleshire? How many of them am I missing?
I don't know.
Let's see.
You're probably missing 2 or 3. I'm missing 2.
Okay, so 14 and 15 are in the bottom corner, and 12 and 13 are both up here. Do I have already done 14 and 15?
Oh, one of them's in Matoya's cave.
In the
Yeah, I think I
cave.
did that. I think that's the one I did.
12, 13. So we're looking for taking stock and ebb and afterflow. Aether flow. Ebb and aether flow and taking stock. Okay. Yep, that's one of them right here. At 5:30.
The other one's on the other side.
Taking stock. Oh right, we can mount here.
Thankfully.
Shika-digga-digga-digga-digga-digga-digga.
When do I get my
Dew.
stupid quest book?
And these objectives are rendezvous with Midnight Dew in the answering quarter. What did you just say to me? Where is that? Dravania? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
back where we were. Ebb and
we
Aether
gotta go back to
Flow.
we gotta go to the taking stock
It's also
or
back in
the
the zone.
the quest that wasn't the quest that we needed to do.
Are we? Oh, we are going like right back to that spot, aren't we?
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I don't see a single waypoint in that entire town, so I don't think I can. I don't think I can teleport anywhere in that town or in that zone.
What?
Unless I'm viewing the map wrong, I don't see a single crystal in the Dravanian Highlands.
Yeah, no. Do not believe there is one.
Back to the flag. And our objective is... Oh yeah, she's up there.
What do you want, lady?
Oh, there's also somebody here. Gasp. Dialogue. We're just as equally invested in these people's stories.
Some stories are just not meant to carry through time.
Ah, shit. I'm pressing every wrong button.
For every Snow White, there's like 1,000 books that will never get remembered.
Alright, that happened. Unselect.
Wait until you get here so we could do quests together.
Oh, I guess that one. Shit. There's multiple objectives. Emerald has different ideas.
Oh, I didn't see the other objective.
Oh. Oh. There's a whole dungeon.
Whole dungeon?
There's a... This one's a dungeon. Teleport to the... No, I don't want to go to the golden saucer. What are you doing over here?
Are you sure that's where you're supposed to be?
Overgrown ambitions. Use the duty finder to enter Saint Mokian's Arboretum.
Oh, you did the overgrown ambition. Oh. That's why.
Get away from my loot. What, the gun noises. Oops, not kick from... How did I select you? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's just a whole ass dungeon, huh? Midnight Dew, stop, St. McLean. Do I have 3 plus signs right now? Is that all the ones I need to? Yes, okay. So I guess we're gonna go back to here?
I was thinking we just go do the quest and then go hit up, since we have to go back to Ildashire anyways. Go do the second part.
God damn it. Ah.
But yeah, we can go back.
Selecting is hard. Took me to a non-current quest. Was one of these quests not a current? Wait.
Where are you going?
Which one's not our current?
What?
He said he took me to a non-current quest. Which one is the wrong one?
That was the overgrown ambition.
Was that not one of our quests?
No, overgrown ambition. Remember, overgrown ambition is the one that wasn't one. You just unlocked a dungeon, but that's it. That wasn't for Aether Current.
Ebb and Everflow taken place. Oh yeah, it wasn't one of them. Womp. I just ate that up apparently. Do you see something here?
Yes. Oops. I did not mean to talk to that treasure hunter. LOL.
Oh, up there.
Yeah.
Oh, are you grabbing overgrown ambition right now?
I just grabbed on accident, but it's fine.
Same thing. Again. I was like, what do you see here? Now we both have the quest for a random dungeon. Let's see.
Okay. And now I've already put a thing
Why is it telling you it? I don't want to tell you it.
Rude. I think I already put it on the map.
This game's controls can be weird.
Oh, let me off. There we go. Let's go.
Caca. That's just water running into an abyss. Where does the water all come from? Does somebody catch it down there and bring it back? God, there are so many Final Fantasy 15 cars everywhere.
Well, the event just happened, so everyone's got to show off that sweet, whatever.
This Chocobo's just swinging for his life.
I think is it on the... No, it's inside the building, right?
But there's holes everywhere. Wow, all the floors are blown out.
That's fine.
Oh, it's a lot of glittery spots.
Yeah, there it is. Illuminated pot.
Alright,
well. Gobbies out of here.
So many enemies!
Touch the illuminated pot. Or
the
Illuminati
pot.
Sorry. Oh no. It's even worse.
This is conspiracy weed.
It's my favorite brand of pot. If you smoke enough, all the conspiracy theories are real. Actually, since it's the Illuminati pot, I bet it's just all CBD, so you never actually get high. You
just think you're going to.
Yeah, you just think you're going to.
I think we have to go back to town.
Yes. Yeah. No, actually. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, we do have to go back town. So now we just go back to Ildershire and turn in these Westos. And then we are done. Onwards to Ildershire.
I think I still need to get the one at the granny.
What?
Because this isn't my last quest.
Oh, right. The granny.
The granny.
Where's that at?
I don't know.
Shit. Where is her stupid cave? I don't remember where the old lady is. Oh. Take us back to the cave, then. Wait, can I?
We're almost there.
True.
Let's see. Oh, it's turning around.
The stream delay is great. It's actually more fun this way, I'm sorry. I love the like delayed reaction. To be like, we're almost there. Nope, now he's turning around. We're just taking us to the cave. Let's see. Achievements in this area. I love achievements in this area.
Yeah, this zone was unusually hard to spot. Usually there's just 5 obvious plus signs on the map. But I think 3 out of 5 weren't on the map. Is there a waypoint for Granny?
Huh?
Does Granny have a waypoint?
I don't know.
What's even?
No, Emerald seems like he knows exactly.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
No, it might be one of the pins. I think one of the pins are it. But you guys are good to go. I've already got my last one, so I'm gonna hop off here.
Matoya's Cave. It says 2 of them are located in Matoya's Cave, so I must have already done one of them. Why?
Maybe.
Why'd I only do one?
It might have been a story mission.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm still missing one.
Yeah, I think the frog has one. So there's like a frog sitting there, and he's like, "Hey, could you do a thing for me?" And I think he has a waypoint. 'Cause I remember passing him and being like, "Wait, aren't you an Aether Current guy?" And I talked to him. He's like, "Hey, I'll give you an Aether Current." I was like, "Yep, give me that." So, perfect. So yep, now all that's left is the churning mist for me. I'll have to do that eventually.
Or immediately. Oh, you're down to the churning mists. We diverge here. I have to do Kurthus.
Yeah, I've basically not touched the churning mist at all, so that's gonna be a delight.
Not even a little bit? Let's see. You'll need churning mists for the Moogles, I think.
Yeah.
But you have to do 2 entire quest lines to unlock the Moogles in the first place. It is a lot. I mean, I fully voiced them and did each quest chain in less than an hour each, but so it's not massively long, but still, it's more.
At least I already have the main story quest for there, so.
Cerro Rago.
All right.
It's full of nervous energy. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Cyril Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a long porogo to handle. Everything's got the frog sounds.
Yeah, like carrot.
I'd be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Robert. So you mean Garrow?
Right. What are these people even doing?
Don't you mean Garrow? How dare you? That was the I learned that from it's like the Suda 51 game where you're like a roguelike in a tower, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Dead or some die. Can't live anymore. Die tomorrow. I don't remember what it was called. You're gonna die. It's getting a sequel that's like PvP,
No Time to
which
Die.
seems
I think it's
stupid.
like that or something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. No Time to Die is the 007 movie. But all the little frogs in the game go Garrow, Garrow. Like really obviously, like a guy is saying Garrow, and it's funny.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
That's the game where you play as a bunch of weird hobos beating the shit out of each other in a tower. And it was single player, but the sequel's going to be multiplayer. And I don't love that.
Well, my game is not closing. It was not
Your
closing.
game's like, don't leave me. You
Yeah.
only visit once a week. Gone so
Please.
soon.
Please.
I miss you.
You pay for this monthly.
And you are not getting your money's worth.
You are not getting your money's worth. The
Stamp. Stamp.
I do need to spend more
Stamp.
time. Spend more time playing it, that's for sure. Let's see. Bring it down a little bit for me. Ah. Man. Hello, Rediger. Sleeping on the table like you do. Always sleep.
Sleeping on the table, waking up like P. Diddy. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what kind of kitchen you have, but it sounds pretty exciting.
Up in the morning. The little wizard frogs. It's
They're
just
great.
little
I love the
wizard
little
frogs.
wizard frogs. I wish they were a what's it called? Wish they were a beast tribe that you could hang out with.
Bugs are no
That'd be
more. Oh,
amazing.
thank you. Not only are you kind, you are also strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of.
Harvesting
Wow,
and making organs.
that's all he can do. I am a failed creation, you see. No! Unlike my
Oh,
mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy.
Oops.
For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this I need assistance, Ribbit. Oh no.
Damn.
Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. That's threatening. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. Jesus Christ. That was weirdly grim, and but then right after he says that, my quest is completed, and there's just no... Oh, then it introduces the quest to talk to all the brooms. Jeez. I feel bad. I feel like I should stick around and finish this. I'm like invested in this frog now. I'll do Aether Currents later, I guess. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or duty list. You'll need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Hello. It's a puzzle. Nam on skis et gel wonk swish swisharoo. But if you desire my knowledge, you must first grant me my heart's desire. Nothing fascinates me more than Aether. Streams of it go round and round the world like a great tangle of ribbons. When one rides such a stream, where will one end up? I often engage in such musings. But even as I muse, I frighten myself silly. For instance, what if I were to arrive at my destination, only to find that there is no dust to sweep? Can you imagine a worse fate? Yeah? Of course you can't. You are not a broom, but I am, and I require a safety measure, something that will point the way home no matter where I find myself. A signpost for aether travel, as it were, sparkly, glowy, angularly. Such signposts used to be commonplace in Charleon. If you can find one and bring it to me, I will share my knowledge with you. Find the object of the straightforward broom's desire in the Dravanian hinterlands. Just find a signpost? How many of these are there? Naman skis edgawonk swish swisharoo. But if you desire my knowledge, for you must first grant me my heart's desire. After I finish sweeping, I go outside to dispose of dust, and every time I do so, I find myself admiring bridges. Fat bridges, skinny bridges, bridges made of rocks, tough bridges, rickety bridges, even bridges with pigeon flocks. They are unique and fascinating all. I love to note and compare the differences, colors, sizes, and so forth. The other day I go to wondering, what is the tiniest bridge in the area? I spoke with a little bird, and she told me there was a wooden bridge along the cliffs to the west that's tinier than anything from Malms. If you can find it for me, I shall share with you my knowledge. This is goofy. Statuesque broom?
Oh my god. I love the fact that he just goes outside and he's like, bridges.
Bridges.
How do they work? Like,
He's a Death Stranding dude.
who lets him out?
Naman skis edgawonk swish swisharoo. But if you desire my knowledge, you must first grant me my heart's desire. I am a finder of filth and a pursuer of purity.
Oh no!
and right now I desire to behold that which is the opposite of dry, dirty dust, pure, untainted
Anime.
water. Anime?
Oh.
At the heart of the answering quarter there is a pool. If you follow the stream which feeds this pool to the west, you will find an untainted spring. Follow the stream west of the answering quarter. That's where I met the other character. You find that if you want, I want you to draw the water from the spring and bring it to me. West. If the water is as pure and amazing as I imagine, I shall share with you my knowledge. I have a
wait a
3-part
second.
riddle to solve on behalf of our little frog boy. This is now the priority.
I appreciate that, It's like, are all of these?
What is the auto run button? Let's see. Find the smallest bridge, find the crossroads. I'm gonna follow this one first, the answering quarter. We were just there, I think. I think the answering quarter was this building over here where we met the person. Let's see. The daggers. The path of knowing. Yeah. Yeah, we had to meet Midnight Dew at the answering quarter.
Okay.
They said follow the stream to the west. There's no stream, so maybe it might be the path. Let's see. Statuesque interest. Draw water from the spring situated west of the answering quarter. Nope, open my map. So we'll head west from this area. The spring could be the beginning of the water. Up river. Oh yeah, that's uphill. Ba-dam, ba-dam, bow. Ba-dam, ba-dam, bow. Ba-dam, ba-dam, bow. Dam, dam, bow, bow, bow. Alright. And then there's like the smallest bridge. Yeah, I found the spring. I need to find the smallest bridge now. Did you go over to find them? Oh, this is Panda here. I thought that was Emerald.
Yeah, no, I don't need them.
Is that the smallest bridge? Is there an even smaller one somewhere? I need to fill the map in because I haven't even seen it all yet.
Oh. You need to see all the bridges, Keith.
The bridges. So many bridges.
Think of all the bridges you have yet to see. The little ones, big ones, small ones. You're missing a chance.
A signpost for ethereal travel. Sparkly, glowy, angularly. Oh, hey. Just flew right into this one while I was reading it. There's a broken aetheryte. Alright, now I can just focus on one of them because the other ones are done. Self-possessive? No. Wait, statuesque. Yes? Having revealed to you his obsession for bridges, the self-possessed broom bids you search for what is supposedly the tiniest bridge in the area. According to this little bird he spoke to, the bridge lies along the cliffs to the west. Well, that narrows it down. It's to the west. I did conveniently fly directly into this other one, though, while I was looking into that. Alright, I can fill the map in on the east later. We've got to look for a tiny little rock bridge. Cliffs to the west, so probably in this zone. Bwom, 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 bwom.
I'm impressed that there always seems to be so much to do in this game.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised how quick and easy these are. I'm always a little sad that what is it? I think Secret World was the game. It's full of like vampires and werewolves, and you can level up infinitely and can play every role. And also, it has like ARG quests where you have to solve them with your mind. But supposedly, it like got bought out and gutted and turned into a different kind of game and went free to play. And supposedly, it's trash now. And I'm like, oh well, fuck! I missed my window. I hate that you just miss your chance to play games and then they just go away, or they change permanently.
Well, that's the threat of live games. Always on video games. I'm gonna do
Said the cliffs to the west? Oh, I guess these are cliffs. Unless they meant those tall rocks or whatever. Do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. The tiniest bridge in the area. On the western cliffs. I might have already gone too far north already. These definitely aren't small bridges. What if it's like a little toy?
Like you're giving him like a souvenir bridge?
Yeah, just a goofy little thing.
Like a bridge made for ants. It's just a stick on the ground.
But yeah, like a modern day MMO always kind of sounds interesting. I always wanted to get into Matrix Online.
Oh yeah, I forgot Matrix Online existed.
Yeah, I just came and went. I got really hyped about it, and I actually I joined a role-playing thread on the forums when I was like a teenager for like a few days. And then the game actually came out, and I couldn't afford it.
Oh
no!
I
couldn't run it.
You couldn't run it? I'm surprised by that.
Well, I just had some computer. It wasn't like a gaming computer.
Oh, okay.
I just happened to have a computer. Whoa! Look at this boy. Look at my stream manager. Look at this guy.
Let's see.
Look at this guy. Oh, stop attacking me. Oh, don't stick your face in the tree. I can't see you now.
The owl.
Look at this cool boy.
That's a pretty neat owl.
This owl wizard. Yeah. He's just really cool looking.
Goes there.
This bear is very angry at me, but ineffectively.
That bear's super mad. Sun bear. I love it. It is I, the sun bear.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go down to the water. And actually follow the water. Marorogo. That's a different thing. Boom. Do, 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 do. Is there a chest in here? Not necessarily, but...
Is it gonna work this time? Every time I try using that hypnogram thing, it's always like the fourth time you use it, it works.
Yeah, no, it takes a while. And you can keep retrying the same one over and over again and it'll eventually work.
Let's see.
This might admittedly be a pretty open quest concept to look for. Let's read the text again. The tiniest bridge in the area. Along the cliffs to the west. What are the west cliffs? Can I fly higher?
You can always fly high.
No, you can't. You get a pretty strong ceiling in this game. I guess the underside of cliffs is still the cliffs. But I like reflexively want to be able to go like past the cliffs, like towards the ocean or whatever, and check out that side for bridges.
I don't remember how many bridges there are. There wasn't that many bridges, right?
Well, none of the obvious bridges are on the west.
Oh.
And they're just counting this broken bridge.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out when that comes out. Shit. I hope that didn't already come out.
What's coming out?
There was an anniversary box set of Nichijou. 23rd.
Little wooden bridges. I think I'm getting too far from the west again, though. This doesn't seem to count. There's so many Porogos here, but they're all hostile. Why can't we all be friends?
Friendship was a lie perpetrated by the United States government in the 1960s. Ew. There's a manga release of Burn the Witch? Why?
Do you not like something about whatever that is?
Yeah, it's made by Kubo, the fucking asshole who made Bleach.
Oh.
His stupid ass came waltzing back like he can just make another manga after that embarrassment he laid upon us. And he has the audacity to say it takes place in the same universe. How dare. How fucking dare. Oh, there's actually volumes of Spy X Family. I should be buying that. I need more bookshelves.
That's just
How
a
many
log
bookshelves?
hanging out.
Bookshelves can I
And this
buy?
is kind of bridging something.
I'm gonna need like 7 more bookshelves.
Can you reread the dialogue in this game?
It's in the event log if you accidentally skip through it. But not if you actually like skipped a cutscene, but only if you like clicked through it. You can go to event and read it. Let's see. Okay. Most importantly, I need to pre-order this Nichijou set. Oof.
There's a wooden bridge along the cliffs to the left that's tinier than anything from Elms. So it is wooden. Okay, so it is wooden. Not like a weird trick, like it's a weird cliff or something. So I'm just missing a little wooden bridge somewhere. You would think the sparkles would give it away. I must have just not even checked the right area yet.
Yeah.
Because like little sparkles would give away what it is.
That is true.
The interaction point. There's this little root. I don't think that's it. There's a bigger root. I think that entrance is not a quest interaction. This is like a bridge.
This is like a bridge? I don't think he wants similar or
Well, there's a
close
bunch
to
of arching roots that cross water around here.
Ah.
So it's like, is that is one of these what he means? Do I need to find the smallest one? Do 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 do. It doesn't have sparkles.
Uh-oh. And it's not a good bridge.
It just makes me wonder what the proc is for being able to turn in that I've found it.
Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. See ya on tomorrow.
Yep.
When we watch something scary.
Or not. I mean, I guess everything's
what
scary depending on your perspective.
Exactly. That's the problem right there.
And Americans have been taught to be afraid of everything.
Have a good night.
Guten Abend. Do 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 do. This is why editing was invented. Live streams are like videos, but worse. I feel like I'm already going too far east for this to count as the west. Can I even interact with it when it's mounted, or does that not even work? This is like the bridgiest bridge of them all. This is more river. Oh, that's somebody's car on fire. I don't want to join your fate. Is it really this log? No. Yep, there we go. We did it. That frog's gonna be so happy when it gets to maintain sentience. Because I did some bullshit for it, instead of it solving its problems. What is he, a Moogle? Or a Vath? I do like the Vath guy. Hopefully I finish these reps sometime soon so I can finish those videos. Snruter, Reroots, Nevda, Ivarb. Okay, the brave adventurer returns, but it's backwards. I get it. Swish swisharoo. Do you have it? The spring water. Amazing. I can see right through it. Sometimes I can't even tell whether it's there or not. And yet, there is another underwhelming. There's something underwhelming about it all. In the end, it's just ordinary water. Legend speaks of water which surpasses all waters in beauty. It is unattainable to we brooms who possess no face. Oh, crying. It is said that men have it, but not once has Miss Matoya shown hers to us. Perhaps her well has run dry. Saltier than the blood-brine sea, yet clearer than the Thaliac River. You have this water, I am certain of it. If you will show it to me, I will share with you my knowledge, cross my bristles and hope to die. Damn. Oh. Oops. Mistyped all that. He looks so sad. Oh my god, his face. Be still, my rustling bristles. This is the water of legend. And now I remember its name. Tears, the rivulet stream down your face, so poignant and yet somehow beautiful. As promised, I will share with you such knowledge as I received from my mistress. That is, the history of Charleyan. Prior to the Exodus, such knowledge was conceived here, was presented to the Forum, the body of scholars which, for all intents and purposes, rules the northern Netherland. Mistress Matoya was none too fond of them, to put it mildly, for they hindered her research in the name of their so-called laws, though envy and spite were often the motive of their actions. I am but a simple broom and cannot claim to understand my mistress's feelings, but I imagine that it was like getting dust stuck between my bristles. Oh? You wish only to know what my mistress desires? I am afraid I cannot tell you, for she never imparted that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. That's a chunk of XP. No, it's not. I need 5 million to level. That does not add up so much at this point. The brave adventurer returns. Swish swish sharoo. Did you find it? The tiny bridge for which the little bird spoke? Pray describe it to me, that I might behold it in my mind's eye. Oh my, such a charming little bridge. Though I love little bridges, and I cannot lie. I love big bridges. I love big bridges, and I cannot lie. These other brooms cannot deny. Oh no. There's something to be said for simplicity. I should like to sweep the bridge someday. As promised, I will share with you such knowledge as I received from my mistress, that is, the workings of her crystal eye. 'Tis the most prized of Mistress Matoya's possessions, allowing her to see such truths as lay hid in the ebb and flow of aether. I wonder if one can see behind the shelves with it. My bristles rustle at the mere thought of all the dust that is collected there. Oh? You wish to know only what the mistress desires? I am afraid I cannot tell you, for she never imparted that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. They're all here to waste my time. The brave adventurer returns. Swish swisharoo. Did you find it? A signpost for ethereal travel? I just found that one on accident. Right when I had the thought of like, is it an aether crystal? And then there was a broken one. Yes, this is precisely what I wanted. With this, I can always find my way home. I need not fear being condemned to a dustless life. As promised, I will share with you such knowledge as I have received from my mistress, the fruits of her research into aether. Aether is the thread from which all creation is woven, and Mistress Matoya has devoted her life to unraveling its secrets. Over the years, she has made discoveries beyond count. Why, if I had a bristle for each one, I would be a rich broom indeed. But wealth is a thing to be shared, and the fruits of my mistress's research are distributed among my brother brooms and our distant relatives in tomes. Oh? You wish only to know what my mistress desires? I'm afraid I cannot tell you, for she never imparted that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. They start and end the conversation so identically. It's like they're little AIs, which might be not that far off. I got bad news. Oh. Another hint. How fared your inquiries, Ribbit? Were you able to learn from the brooms what my mistress desires? No. And I even cried. None of them knew. Inquisitive as they are, I was so certain they possessed the knowledge. You have already done much for me, but I must trouble you for one more favor. It is my last resort, Ribbit. My mistress secretly has one more broom, which she keeps outside the cave. I chanced to see her summon it once, with some manner of incantation. That it's a special broom. That it's a special broom is plain to see, and as such I believe it possesses knowledge that the others do not. Now I know not how to summon this broom, but its fellows here should be able to help you in this, I think. At least, please speak with them again, Ribbit. This is a round 2. My god. The kind adventurer returns. Swish swisharoo. Thanks again for bringing me the signpost. Is there aught else you wish to know? Please do not hesitate to ask. I see. I am not aware of an incantation, but I do know the broom of which you speak. After all, she is my sister, born of the same wood as I am. I have not seen her recently, but perhaps my brothers have. You would do well to speak with them. How may I serve you, Swish Swisharoo? You wish to meet our sister, you say? I suppose you did show me your lovely, lovely tears. Very well. I will tell you what I know. As she is usually outside, we seldom see our sister. But this one time, when we were all getting our bristles cleaned, she taught me how she may be summoned. When we wish to see her, we need but say the name of that which is dearest to our mistress. Unfortunately, I don't know what that thing is. Mayhap one of my brothers will know. Wait, we're back to the original problem? Of what they hold dear? And finally, he comes to me, Swish Swisharoo. So, you wish to know what is dearest to our mistress? That is a difficult question for her research into Aether. To her herb garden, much and more is dear to her. What she loves most I cannot say, but I know for a fact that what she hates above all else, Y'shtola. That's not true. How do I know this? Because she never, ever talks about Y'shtola. Why, she goes to great pains to avoid the subject. She wouldn't do that for something she likes, now would she? It's definitely Y'shtola. Were you able to learn it, Ribbit? The incantation by which we might summon the mistress's secret broom. Ah, so it's the name of that which is dearest to her. But we only know for certain she hates Y'shtola above all else. Why, that isn't helpful in the least. But we can't give up, not yet. 'Twas the bridge east of here that my mistress summoned the broom. Please go here and try calling out the names of various things. You're bound to summon upon the right word eventually. East of the cave. It's definitely Y'shtola. Obviously. Let's see, I can close well, not close, I'll minimize Heavensware. Realized I couldn't even see my own stream window to see if it was still working or not. What is it's a funny robot? He's on a funny robot. No, they do mark the spot. I was a little worried. Like, oh, somewhere to the east, huh? Cool. Ba-na-bum bum bum ba-dum. Now I gotta spell Y'shtola. Is that how you do it? You hear the sound of sweeping nearby. Sweeping is believing, Swish Swisharoo. Who is it that summons me? There you are. The serendipitous broom. You are he who summons me? I desire nothing of you, save that you desire nothing of me. I possess no knowledge that could possibly be of use to you. For my mistress has imparted unto me naught but memories, the memories of young Y'shtola. The warmth of her hands, her determined countenance, her blossoming into a woman grown, every mundane conversation they shared, her sudden departure, the painful farewell. My mistress cannot bear to have these memories near, but neither does she wish to forget them. So it was that she entrusted them to my safekeeping and bade me remain hidden. Jeez. I can tell you not more. Pray leave me to my sweeping. Damn. That's rough. She did not take it well. Y'shtola, y'all need to talk some more. It's one of those things where you're like probably better off not having control over your own memories. Because what would you do if you could? A bit of that eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. Oops. Blah, 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 I found it.
That's truly the way of it, but I can scarcely become Ishtola, or anything else for that matter, and now I've exhausted all avenues to learn what my mistress desires. Oh, woe is me. Unless I am, useless as I am, I'm doomed to become a mindless, speechless toad.
Well, have fun being dead, or whatevs. I have no idea which... I guess a glazed nut? I don't know. Oh, this is a whole thing. I'm going in deep.
It feels like only yesterday that I was a simple toad, without a thought for aught beyond the next bug I would eat. But a twist of fate saw me chosen by Mistress Matoya. She raised me up, Ribbit, making me into a pirogo and bestowed upon me a name. Short though my time was serving my mistress, and poorly, these were the happiest days of my life. Will you oblige me one last favor, kind adventurer? A request from a condemned soul, Ribbit. When I revert to an ordinary toad, I will go back to dwelling in the wetlands outside my mistress's cave. However, Opkins lurk near the area, preying upon my kind. Please vanquish this beast, that I needn't live in fear.
Aw, he's just resigned to his fate now. But maybe it's not even gonna happen, I imagine. He might be catastrophizing a bit. Also, I don't think killing 3 of these things is gonna depopulate the entire area. They've taken to spinning. Yeah. Wait, that's an Oakiness. Not an Opkins. Do not interrupt me. I dodged it. Haha. Ah, damn it. Alright, fine. I guess you get to die now. What an honor. Wow, this was worth it. Excellent choice. Alright, anyway. Back to looking for the guy with a similar name. Boop. Fish boy. He's actually huge. And how did you sneak up on me exactly? Anyway, here's 10,000 damage. Guess there's more. Yerp. Ba-dam, ba-dam, bow, ba-dam, ba-dam, bow. I need to get out of voice chat. I've just been sitting in it this whole time. For too long. Oh, I'm under attack. Stab. Yeah, that does some damage. Yeah, I now have a 25 Kenki attack that I could just use to just stab somebody in the face. But I can't use it. I wanted to use it with my other Kenki ability to amplify its damage, but you can't because it's not an attack. It's an ability. And those are different. But go like this. Stab. Stab. Do we near completion? I admittedly grow weary. It is now officially getting late, even by my standards. You have seen the Opkins? To the Opkins? Thank you ever so much, Ribbit. Now I can live out my days as a mindless toad in peace. I don't know what I would do without you, kind adventurer. Well, I suppose that is it. Perhaps we'll meet again, at a muddy pond or in a swath
swath of swamp grass. Please be careful that you don't accidentally step on me. Would that there were another way, but there isn't, and I must accept my fate, lest you are thinking to cheer me up. Know that there is no use, Ribbit. No use at all. Cheering me up, that is.
Cerro Rago gazes with anticipation. I'm gonna see the animation.
Thank you, kind adventurer, for believing in me. I was bogged down in the quagmire of despair, but you have seen my cold wave-kin blood to boiling with determination. 'Tis too early to give up, Ribbit. I will go to Mistress Matoya and demand to know her heart's desire, or perish in the trying. So, do you think you could speak with her first? Soften her up a little? I shall be right behind you.
I love how hard this character tries with the animations. I made my my retainers recently, so I got to look at the voice lines again, and yeah, this one guy tries way harder than all the other people do. There's like 1 or 2 other good ones, and then there's like 15 not great options.
A serious talk, you say? Very well. Let's talk then. Oh, venerable mistress, your humble servant comes before you to beg a boon. I would know your heart's desire, Ribbit. Please speak unto me, and I shall see it fulfilled. What's brought this on? Are you afraid I'll turn you back into a normal toad or something? Well, I'm sorry, but I've got no desires, none at all, except for my hat to stop clipping into my my staff. Nay, there's naught left of me but my pride. I poured my heart and soul into my research, passionate as I was. I invariably clashed with those around me, but even as these clashes served to stoke the fires of my motivation, they walled me off from the rest of the world, and here I am. This cave is my home now, but ere long it will become my tomb. I'll die, and turn into bones amidst this gloom, and none will be the wiser. There's nothing I desire. I'm just an old woman awaiting death. No, my mistress, you are great and wise. You deserve better than that. I will give you... If you will but give the command, I shall make your accomplishments known to the world, that your name might be remembered for all time. Fool of a Porogo. If I desired such things, I wouldn't have hidden myself here. If someone wants my knowledge, they'll have to find my cave, and force open the door, and survive the attentions of my minions. Then, there is truly nothing I can do for you. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But if you wish to serve me so badly, very well, I shall give you a task. When I die, you are to close this eye of mine, the one that sees all. After which, you are to summon my hidden broom and lay it at my side. You know of it, I shouldn't doubt. It shall be done, my mistress. As surely as my name is Saro Rogo, it shall be done, Ribbit. That is well. Did you hear, kind adventurer? Thanks to you, I've been entrusted with a task of great honor. Finally, my existence has purpose.
It's like poignant too. It's like, oh man. She wants to die alongside her memories of Ishtola.
Well, if there's something else... No, my mistress. I'm making sure to be present when you draw your last breath, the better to perform my duty.
You're just gonna watch her now, waiting for her death?
I'm not going to die in a hurry, you dolt. Now stop standing around and go make some tea. At once, mistress.
If that's not a retirement home, I don't know what it is. Hi, I'm your personal aide. I'll make tea for you 7 times a day, and then close your eyes when you die. The end. Well, that was a hell of a tangent, but that was neat. I'm sure there's decent little stories hidden here and there throughout all the various side content. It's just there's so much beyond the scope of this series, but we indulge this time. Junkmonger, repair. Thank you. Nope. Yeah. There should just be a repair all. That actually is all and not some. Get the hell out of here. Well, it's probably about time to call it, though. Growing late it is. That's a big purple. Just a big old purple. The Kurthus Western Highlands. Bye. Spooky dragony thingy. Oh, right by a plus sign. Or is it? Where is it hiding? Is this door open? No, it's like in this direction. Is it downstairs? Oh, I see. I just saw it. Just barely. Ow. Yep, that's one. Yeah, no, it's super late. It's not worth it. Are there any plus signs around here? I don't see any. Off towards wayward bullshit and whatnot. None of this is going in the video. I'll make something out of the frog stuff, though. That was neat, and it's about a major character and the relationship to another major character, while also having adorable frog mascots in it. Whoop. We've been streaming for 4 hours after a 3-hour podcast. I am spent. Hey, it's the cool monster things. Upland Mile. Oh, is that my goal? My goal is to kill the Mylodons. These things are neat. We never encountered them. Hey, you. Death Roar. I had to farm in this area too, so it's good to finally get flying. I wanted to get yak milk because I didn't want to pay the auction house price, so I came here and farmed yaks for a while. The farming process is made somewhat nice by not having to actually loot anybody in this game, because that's how it do. They want me to head back at this point. It's a bit of a trip. Let's see if this is protecting what's important. That might be it. I should check via the actual screen, though. This place is called the Kurthan Wetland. West Kurthan, yes. This quest is called Protecting What's Important. Bridge over frozen water, for all the nights to come, baby steps, protect... Okay, yeah. That's one of them. Grab it while I'm here. The other ones seem to be not, like they're not in this map. Or there's more of them, or there might be more of them in this camp that I can't see at this distance. But I have 4 quests to go, and then we're done with the entirety of all of the attunements. Oh, Big Cliff. Oh, Big Cliff. Oh, Big and Cliffin. Fuck it. If there's no monsters, I'm fine. Ow. Did I not even... wait. Oh, I think a healing tick happened immediately. Like, there's no way that was not 100% damage. I've fallen from less for more. Give it to me. Okay. I think this is going to be the little encampment where I helped them repel... yeah, I helped them repel dragons with the Vath in upcoming Beast Tribe videos. We used stink bombs. There's one. Oh yeah, they're all here. Yeah, they are. I even remarked upon it in the video where I was like, that's a lot of plus signs in one area. I wonder why what kind of mechanics are being unlocked here. Nope. They're all the same thing. It's all this one quest. It's all the same Aether Current stuff. Shit, what? Ah! How did I do that? Okay. Let me go in. Oh, meant to press a different button. Oh well. Is that one of them? It's telling me to go all the way up there. For all the nights to come. Is that one of them? Ta-da. Yes. Is it a dungeon? Or is it just a way outside the dungeon? Hello, prick. Nope, not that one. Ah! Bad times for you. You're now the polar opposite of alive. Is it? Oh, is it actually going to make me do the dungeon? I'll have to save that for later then. If it's a dungeon we haven't done yet. Because that'd be more of a group thing. I'll check the quest regardless. Those yaks. This area is just desolated. Thankfully, I feel like we don't really come here. So having flying here is probably the least important out of all the zones I've seen so far. Watch the entire next chapter of the story be set here. Wow, yeah, they actually require a dungeon to get this one. Honestly, if I was designing something like this, I would probably make it so you have to do every dungeon. But I'm used to the idea, potentially from WoW, of just like being required to kind of finish the expansion in order to unlock flying. In that game, you have to like explore the entire map, finish every major quest chain, and get to a high reputation with every faction. And then they're just like, alright, fuck it, you can fly now. And you can fly on every character across your whole account. And that makes leveling alts real easy. Oh, that back area is Old Cliff. It's not that much of a grind to get flying in WoW. You just need to finish the storylines, basically. And that pretty much gives you... That'll pretty much give you Revere to rep with all the important factions. Or just like normal daily gameplay stuff, like the world quests. If you're engaging with the systems, you'll pretty much be done by the time it comes out. One of the things is just that they don't add it right away, so you have to wait for the patch where it's even allowed. But then half the time it's like, there we go, I instantly qualified. Or you suddenly become laser focused on like the one thing you didn't have before, and that becomes your new goal. I really wish these two glamour systems met in the middle somehow. In WoW, it sucks that the cosmetics are that's gonna dead end. The cosmetics are generally worse because just the costumes are worse, but also you can't learn new dances on any of your characters because they all have unique skeletons and animations from each other. So they can't just give everybody the same dance. They could, but it'd be like it's not the same implementation. But in WoW, every single appearance you ever unlock across all of your characters are unlocked forever. And that's just really nice. This game's system of having to like manually keep track of your items and then spend them and put them in a weird chest and then manually apply dyes and glamours and de-glamours via items that you run out of is just like, it's so fiddly. You should be able to unlock dyes permanently. You shouldn't have to like have them in your inventory. They take up so much space. One of my retainers, his entire inventory is just dyes because I finally took them out of my inventory. Like, that's irritating. And you shouldn't have to keep gear around. They desperately need to figure out how to just implement what WoW did because it's just so painless. It's so nice. Like, WoW just gives you a selection screen of every item on every character. And then you just click whichever ones you want, and you can preview them without doing them all. And then you just hit apply at the end to spend the gold it costs to apply it. Ba-doom. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. Alright, well, we're almost there. I guess that'll be it today for Final Fantasy. Yup. Everything but one, and that'll be a dungeon, so might as well do it with the group at some point. So tomorrow, I'll be doing the rep again. The Moogles are going to go over, and they'll have the next story beat, so I should teleport to the Vath first. Annex Shrine? Yeah. What I like to do is I try to do them in the order of least story. Because then, when I get caught up, then it's like, alright, let's set up the microphone, and I need to, like, record the actual story part that triggers when you get to the next tier. So I'll be like hanging out and eating breakfast and listening to YouTube and grinding, getting through these 3 quests real quick. Grinding is not the word for it, it's so fast. Hey, that's where Alphino is. It's over there. I've been interacting with these characters lately. Badoop. Oh yeah, I think I won't be here next week. Because next week we're doing, what's it called? I think it's Twilight Imperium. I think I'll be at Marty's. Flip, dip, 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 dip. Let's see, but for anyone who hasn't seen it, I could bring up the WoW system and see how it's just so much better, but the cosmetics are so much worse, so it's like wasted on it. But I've got like my, that's template. Who have I actually customized? Oh yeah, that's Glamour. I designed that setup. Nah, he's just wearing whatever. Oh yeah. He's got the reflective tattoos, which is neat. But like I set up that appearance. I technically chose that, but that's just his heritage armor. The Death Knight Yurth. But his belt is not the right color because I need to re-glamour it. Yeah! Stupid dad costume. But dude, am I near a transmog? Where am I? No. Listen, you can tell the sound is off because I play MMOs with their sound off. Unless I'm either recording them or I need to either be recording them or raiding, doing something important. Otherwise, I'm multitasking and listening to video essays. It's funny because MMOs are kind of what a lot of the gameplay elements I kind of rally against in other games. But it's kind of like a white noise busy thing to do while I burn through YouTube backlog, which is always kind of influencing the stuff I work on. Here's the transmog place. First of all, you can have sets. Oh wow, I forgot about this one. Just called it Stabby. Red. Duelist. Purple. Creative naming. Red Fist Bomb. Bar Fight. I didn't even keep this one, but I was trying to come up with a new glamour. And then I'm currently on Lumberjack. But like, look at this. So, get rid of this. See, obviously you can hide it. And then you got your glasses and your whatnots. But like the fact that you just have every single goddamn item that you've ever equipped ever since they implemented the system is just all unlocked. And I can just pick from 6 pages and I can see them. Like, holy crap. If the goddamn glamour chest or whatever in Final Fantasy, I could even tell what the items looked like half the time because the preview windows are so small, even if you make the window big. It'd just be so nice. Got all these belts and all these pants, but they're all ugly. And they're especially bad on a goblin because they're all goofy shaped, so almost all the gear looks bad on them. So it's like a wasted effort. But look how nicely it's organized and how navigatable it is, and you can just see them. My god. Please get on it, Final Fantasy. Just give us the system. Just look how nice this is. You could be like this. And then you... it's like stabbing through the tabard. The clipping. Those are kind of cool bat wing looking things. I don't like the giant shoulders in these games that much though. And then all of my ridiculous over-designed weapons. I am so not the target audience of the stuff they put in MMOs. Because they'll give you all these weapons that look like this shit. And like that, with the particle effects and the glowing. I do like this guy a bit. But usually there's like moving pieces. And it's like, how do you use this as a weapon? This seems unreasonable. I do like the broken bottle. Definition of dagger went out the window pretty fast. These are just, a lot of these look like swords. It's supposed to be a rogue. This is a piece of wood or something. But I'll usually find something simpler looking and use that despite it all. This looks like a banga for Final Fantasy. But yeah, no, I'm just got my stupid plaid shirt and overalls. That's the setup that you can get away with. All right, that's enough for tonight. I'm done.